after weekends, our first day playing this Infiltrator build, a dual pistol. We did reach level 63 last time. We're still on our way to the homestead. So we got two important items for the build. First and foremost, we got the pistols, right? You can see them here. That's empowered sludgers. And second of all, we got our stellar relic, the Nemesis one. This one we're gonna be playing with in mid game with. It's giving +1 to Nightblade instead of Inquisitor, which is our dominant class. But it's also giving you that Nemesis pad that reduces an enemy defensive ability, so we can crit more often. And you know, critting is kind of mandatory. Even hidden target, it's it's what we could struggle with in the middle game with this. So there's a pet. It's actually look like a pet. You know, it's how kind of health. It's look like that because you can command it. You can use a pet command button, which is F. All right. I don't know if pet skill, pet attack work with this. I don't think it is. But anyway, you can use a pet button with F, which is always better than a pet attack skill. You know, we discussed it a lot of times. Then it has a better respawn time, and well, it's just better. But it's actually, this pet doesn't scale with the pet bonuses. It scales with your character bonuses. Nemesis scales with player damage bonuses. So damage bonus to piercing damage bonus to cold damage, and that's reduction target's defensive ability. 150, really great, pick. Okay, so that's basically all. We still have 12k here as piercing damage, predominant damage, and our DPS 4600. That's without buffs, right? Almost 500 DPS. It's just kind of very low for level 63. Let's be honest. It's what you would like to see on level maybe 30. That's why this build is the slowest build we played so far. We're still keeping the Milton cask for now for my is there resistance, but we potentially would need to replace it with. We have some level 65 item over here waiting. Physical piercing damage, bounty hunter's hat, piercing poison resistance. So we can craft something for is there resistance to put on my helmet. That's at least gonna be helping for a while. Right, that's about all that we need to see here about build, or need to be said about build. Actually, it's not all. We did only took seven constellation points yesterday last time we played, and the constellation points we do a little bit more to even up the odds, especially even up the in case that we have very low damage right now. So we need to go and grab at least another 7 or better even 10 constellation points, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Probably just jump into elite difficulty. All right. Sorry guys, sounds maybe weird today. Maybe maybe I always sounds like this, but I'm absolutely tired. Santa High. Welcome, Timori. Yeah, kinda bad night. I went to bed with, well, as usual this time, like after playing the session of Rock Trader and downloading everything on YouTube, I went to bed with 2 a.m. and
an elite.
Yeah, elite. Yeah, I know. We jump in to grab some shrines here, and then we had here air alarm at 4 a.m. Fucking 4 a.m. till 5. And well, I overslept a little bit, slept to 7.5.
4 a.m. is a fine time to get up.
Yeah, fuck that, mate.
Kappa.
Honestly, fuck that. So those guys are my level, they can easily kill me, by the way. I need to be careful what I'm doing.
Skill's not ready.
Which I'm not always. Let's summon the pet here. Okay, so there's the first one. Coincidentally, we can get a couple of items out of this. Alright. So that's the first shrine we care about. Let's go and grab another. Grab me another shrine. But yeah, we do need those. Fortunately for us, or unfortunately, for 2 days straight playing Rock Trader, which is generally enjoying quite a bit, except of reading sessions, which has taken a long time. But I already forgot like our plan for Constellation, so we need to remember what was actually the plan. I thought we were going for Hydra or something, right? So we're going for Hydra, so we need to get like a spider constellation for the Hydra or something like that. Okay, the bastards have a generator.
Can't do it.
The bastard almost got me.
That skill's not ready.
Like I just not gonna be picking up this shrine, am I? I guess. That shrine is no good. Elite difficulty and not elite difficulty. That shrine is just absolutely not good. Not gonna be dying for shrines. Well, it happens. The regenerator spawn was not a good spawn for us. Right, and then maybe there was some chaos guy. I don't know, like we do have a chaos resistance 50%, so it's not really that too low, but okay, so how about the Arkovia shrine here? Yeah, it's a little bit wait, Arkovia doesn't have a shrine, is it? This thing has a shrine. It's a little bit, you know, I guess a low damage, so we can get our ass handed to us, even on, well, on this difficulty, on elite difficulty. There was like 18k crit, nice, probably the highest damage I ever did. Okay, so there's the second shrine. Easy one. Yeah, I don't know about like all other shrines that I need actually to fight for. Okay, there's another one that we need to fight for over here. Alright. Let's go, it's a different way here. Let's try to get a fine, different path, the shortest one to this.
I can't do
To
that.
this shrine. The question, can I? Can I kill it? Hopefully there's no regenerators there. Okay, there's a guy. Some elite.
That skill's not ready.
Like the elite guy. Oh my god, the fucking priest. I didn't saw yet, I swear. Where's more priests here? There's another priest. Okay, there's another priest. Bloody plebs. This quest for glory and more points here. Gonna take a little bit more time than I was expecting. Okay, doesn't look this one so bad, is it? This one doesn't look that bad. Except this fucking priest again. Like, dude, they're so hard to notice for whatever reason.
That skill's not ready.
So the funny thing that it did look like that guy was like fighting the skeleton, is it? The skeleton was fighting my pet for whatever reason, despite it's been not a real pet, so... Okay, our third shrine. At least 7 shrines here. There's some fancy chests. May as well put it to use. Okay, the third shrine here. Next one near the smuggler pass. Or to say outside of it.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't care about the plebs. Well, we do shooting them because we have a stupid attack on my, you know, move button. It's kinda interfering. Kinda. So there's some accidental shots happening here and there. My trigger fingers are itching. That's the best explanation we can give. Okay, and the shrine should be somewhere over here. There it is. So this requires silver, huh? Yeah, okay. We can grab it. So the only stuff that can craft silver is actually... Oh my god, it's 4th icon, right? Is it? Is it 4th icon that only can craft, but it can get like... fuck. But we don't have actually portal there established yet. Because there is some serial attacks here. Okay, let's just clear. We do have a distant level here. So we shouldn't be too much discouraged about this. Sapper almost got wrecked there. Except almost. And then here they bring the big guns.
I can't do that.
Frozen solid. Got myself the Inquisitor seal, whatever. This we take, and this we take, and double rare. Some gloves. Who knows? Okay, so we got a portal here, and we got a blacksmith. Could be useful for future.
I do the
Silver.
best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, like we can get the blacksmiths from Devil's Crossing, since we actually need to complete the quests. We haven't been playing through those difficulties, you know. We use the merits in order to get here. So that's like one thing. Okay, here we go. That's like what, number 4. Alright, at least 3 more, please. Oh my god. All around. Okay, yeah, number 4. Next one, the easiest one. There's here near the homestead. Alright, near the homestead. Just along the way. It'll be number 5. Don't want to engage those guys. There it is. Okay, that's a 5. 2 more, and we're good to go. But two more. There's one near the Sorobeshian. Alright, I think Sorobeshian Blood Groove, as you say. Blood Groove. That's maybe the easiest one to get, but we also have only 50 chaos resistance, so it's not really that great. And need to be especially careful around those boys here.
That skill's not ready.
Kill the non-believer. Okay. I refuse to die here.
Can't do that yet.
Hopefully we're not getting a boss fight. Okay, no boss nearby. That's good. So that's the 6, and there's no actually easy one, do we? I don't think there's like any easy shrine here. So what we're gonna go? We're gonna be for our 7th shrine. We're gonna be jumping to normal difficulty, because I just remember I didn't got one easy shrine on normal difficulty at least. Alright, so that will be our 7th one. And by easy shrine I mean a shrine is here in inside the 4 hills. Alright, we just grab it with this guy on elite, but we didn't done it on normal.
That skill's not ready.
And you know, here at least we have some chance not to mess it up. There's also a totem right down there, and I think it's okay because we do struggling with items right now. We're really struggling with items, so I think it's okay to grab this totem. It does look like an easy one. And it's 2 blue items, 3 blue items. But just maybe there will be something useful along the way. Okay, that's the 7th shrine. So I say we at least take 7 shrines. We let's make 14 shrines on the normal difficulty. Alright, we at least need more, maybe 5 more still, but that's a story for another day, potentially. Okay. Back to actual elite difficulty. Summon the beasts. At least I forgot. I remember, to say, some buttons I need to press. Let's see what was those like items we just looted from. So the boots, elemental resistance. Right, we don't care about these boots. I don't care about those boots. Hellborn, we don't care about this one. So this helmet, careless markings, Isar damage plus all 2 skills, chaos resistance, diplomacy. No, it's not. It's a sad stuff, so we put it into storage, but it's not good for us. That's not good for us. Elemental damage. Is there a resistance? Poison or... Okay, so this is potentially an upgrade here. By all means. Acid poison, bonus to pets. Don't care to this. This is potential upgrade in terms that we... yeah, we would need Acer resistance when we're on level 65. When we replace this bounty hunter hat. And it's also have better armor here. Physical, internal trauma, offensive, bleeding, knocked out. Activates of default weapon. Chance to be used. You know, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. Let's say it's also potential upgrade item. But everything else we don't care much about. We have whole 25 chaos resistance here. That's when we have the buff from a word of renewal, at least. Let's put this into storage and see what we can do with my points here. Divination points. Okay, this we keep in for future. Devotion points, divination points, what I'm saying. So first of all, we can finish Mantis, which is giving me more damage, right, and some physical resistance, so it's 58% damage. We do have enough chaos to get a Hydra, but we need more Eldritch here, 5 more Eldritch. So we definitely put in a 1 point in Eldritch over here in Crossroads. The plan was the easiest Eldritch. Potentially, it's to get the spider. Yeah, to get the spider. That's maybe the easiest Eldritch. There is also Hawk Eldritch, right? Plus another +3. We can Candle giving +4 Eldritch. Just have take Candle, giving me elemental resistance and. Is there resistance? I can start working on a Hydra right away. Right, there's the Creel, which is 4 points, giving 3 Eldritch. And yeah, we don't want that. Don't really want that. We need 15 Eldritch for the Soldier, which is supposed to be our next more or less constellation of the Hydra. Hydra will be self-sustaining herself in terms of Eldritch, so if I put like 6 from Spider and then redistribute it to Hawk or something and giving me Eldritch and yeah, an Ascendant. Which is Ascendant missing, so if I go like Creel, alright, and Crossroads. Well, Creel not gonna get me Hydra, but Creel and Crossroads can enable the Soldier. Is it better to get a Soldier right away? There was that flat, was it the flat damage? Flat piercing damage? Like, yeah, there's a flat piercing damage over here. So maybe it is better to get Soldier than a Hydra. Hydra, there's attack speed, movement speed, offensive ability, okay, Hydra does have like attack damage to health here, which is also quite beneficial, and flat physical damage and more offensive ability. And more offensive ability actually, yeah, better in middle game, than more like flat damage that we're gonna be missing. So I think we're just gonna go grab Hydra here. Okay, so the easiest way to activate it is grabbing the candle over here. The candle, then we're switching candle for Hawk, right? And Hydra can sustain itself. So we don't need to expand on. We do not need to expand on the spider, as I initially was planning to do. 6% cannon defensibility. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. All right. It's looking all right. So the candle, it's kind of useless. That it does give me some resistances, however. So I'll take it for now. And now we actually can start like working on the Hydra over here. Offensive and movement speed. Alright, we wanna grab this Attack damage to health. We want to grab this offensive ability +4. On grab all of them, chat. The attack damage and some damage over here. Yeah, Single Hydra is like very good stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more points into that constellation. Our Easter resistance just barely possible here. Well, 80% so far actually, so pretty much possible. And at Twin Falls there's another shrine right away here. About the pet behavior. So I wonder, she's like right now on aggressive mode. She's on aggressive mode, but is it like set it to normal? Meaning, is it defensive mode that she's gonna be attacking targets that I attacking, or is it normal mode that she's attacking the one that I'm attacking? Okay, I mean usually just put in pets on aggressive, but I because we don't have much of area, I do want the pets to attack the target that I'm attacking at the current moment. I can use it pet command, but it's too many buttons to press at the same time. Okay, don't forget about potions since we started this, and yeah, we do have a little bit of damage increase with that Mantis constellation, right? But I wanted to check our crit chance. Crit chance, 2k offensive ability, 21% against normal skeletons, which is alright. Just pretty much alright, but we didn't actually were doing that much of a damage, honestly. It's like that's what concerned me. They have more damage, 6200 inside Inquisitor Seal. So need to be mindful about staying the seals. Give him iron beats, tell him about prison, opening the gates. Oh, but I was interacting with... Oh my god. Clown Fiesta. I was interacting with the character and got killed. Well, chat, blame the air alarm in 4 AM in the morning today. Still sleepy. Still fucking sleepy. Fuck, putting him to aggressive again. Oh my god, what a clown fiesta, indeed. Let's make like, what, 6 deaths on this character already? This is the 6th one. All of them pure player mistake. A good start of the streaming day, huh? Well, we wasted a potion of experience, just noticed. Oh, okay, I got a prison. I got frozen. So I was thinking, should I go to... should I go after, especially after this, should I go to this dangerous domain? And get myself destroyed here. But we don't need actually anything from the dangerous domain. There's some priests. And we can skip on it. Because like even killing the normal enemies, look at how long this taking. We have a creeds, we have them, but our damage output is so tremendously low. And we need to deal with this until like level 90 before we can get that legendary pistols. However, on another hand,
That skill's not ready.
it will be hard, right? Level 58 pistols, level 58 didn't done like much of a difference. Didn't bring much of a difference to my DPS overall. I need some better plan how to increase my damage output. Okay, fancy chest. I need a better plan and need better items too. Okay, we can face stung the Hive Matriarch potentially. Yeah, maybe grabbing, maybe I shouldn't be like that lazy and should grab that additional 5 points from normal difficulty. Constellation points, that is. Maybe that's what we should have done. Let's see, piercing resistance and offensive ability. Have a lot of piercing resistance, but not as much of offensive ability. It does help us +1 to Inquisitor, so that's one of potential, you know, items I was looking for in terms of upgrade. All right, so like +1 to Inquisitor here. If you get some good rolls on this, we can technically get a piercing damage as well out of it. So that only difference between this one and the current one we have in here.
Ho?
Hello, Sakura, welcome. What's up? Yeah, I'm suffering this unbelievably slow damage with
Greetings.
not better survivability so far. Welcome, mate. And suffering my lack of sleep, unfortunately. Had an air alarm 4 AM to 5 AM, and I went to bed at 2 AM. So not really fun times. Just got like killed by it while talking with NPC, you know, with bandits along the way from Twin Falls. I was stuck interacting with them and got like swarmed by enemies and couldn't react. Okay, so like, the only problem we're losing here like my offensive ability, but I guess like getting the it's level 70 as well. Getting my +1 to Inquisitor will be way more like beneficial to me. And also we can technically get like some good affixes out of this if they really tried. It's 50 offensive. Okay, gonna keep it this. Maybe actually gonna be farming the one, because we don't really have any good amulet for this build, like, you know, for mid game. This one is the most promising, actually.
Can't do that yet.
This was the most promising. There's some elites down there, potentially with some loot.
I can't do that yet.
And not only, potentially with some death sentence for me. Let's start. Well, it's the warlock. Okay, not exactly priest. Did mention a couple of days ago how it's like bloody make no sense when there's enemy The skeleton priest that can kill skeletons. This guy is dealing damage. Support and defender. Yeah. Okay, kill supporter, I guess. And goes defender. Let's go and grab the shrine. Shrine's actually important. Gonna be giving us a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Actually, because we just got killed, I think our offensive ability right now is just good enough. Or just good enough for this kind of level. What we need is a little bit of health leech, so a little bit of survivability. That's 5% of health leech from Hydra. Should probably will be a bigger priority than getting myself 4% of my offensive ability, which is already good enough. For this area, for this level at least. Oh my god, there is a fucking priest. Where are you? So annoying. There's another one somewhere here. No, they're just normal boys. Frozen, slow it down. We also do need like some slow resistance for the build. We do have whole 0, right? So we can get some slow resistance, but put in a Mark of a Traveler here for now. But yeah, acid resistance, acid and poison resistance, not looking that great either. So not happening, that Mark of a Traveler not happening, at least at the current moment.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, nothing here. There is a totem, potentially item, potentially more items for me. Or Death and Despair. Doesn't look like it doesn't shine that brightly, right? Doesn't shine that brightly, so we should be probably okay. There's damage reflection. What? There's some supporters, some priests. What do we have there? Some priest or supporter.
I can't do that yet.
Let's get the thing. Get some health. Not the worst shrine, probably.
I can't do that yet.
He's gonna level up, by the way. Where's my Inquisitor still, dude? One down. Second one dead. Almost no challenge. Let's level up first and foremost. So what we have, we're leveling up my seal actually, because it did drop down when we remove the belt items and stuff. So they drop down. I was keeping this on 19%. The storm spread we can level up it a little bit farther, but I say like we just level up the seal here for that extra survivability. Extra damage absorption. Okay. Hold 2 items, some pens and some other pens. I'm gonna be shaking them later. Honestly, every other build I feel at this level already was feeling pretty okay with destroying those totems decently fast, at least.
Can't do that yet.
The funniest thing, I don't see, I don't see a way for us to improve our DPS anytime soon. You know, in
I can't do that yet.
in any meaningful way, at least. We do get some DPS boost from
I can't do
a
that.
Hydra constellation for sure, and then from a soldier we can get those. But will it be enough? I don't think it will. I don't think it will be enough. Well, I know, and the other
Hi.
thing. Hello, Zumi. Welcome, welcome. Greetings.
Do you use Nemesis Relic?
Yeah. We decided to use Nemesis Relic
All
for
stay tuned, greetings.
mid game. For now, the Relic actually we're gonna go with also level 60 that giving me Inquisitor +1. Forgot the name, obviously. But yeah, for now it's Nemesis. First of all, it's a little bit more DPS because this stuff have piercing damage. It's scaling with my piercing damage, but a little bit more DPS for me as well. From the point that we're gonna be struggling with offensive ability in mid game, and this guy has minus defensive ability on his attack, so that's gonna be helping a little bit. We're gonna be helping a little bit. For me to crit more often, more crits, more damage, stuff like that.
Nemesis scales with your DMG.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm saying,
Can't do that.
because I don't need a pet bonuses like scales. Don't have any pet bonuses here, obviously. That's a good, and because this guy actually didn't piercing damage, I'm on other things. And piercing, I do have some piercing damage scaling. So it is a boost for me on mid game. We're gonna be replacing it close to the late game for the one that giving me +1, +2 Inquisitor's skill, since Inquisitor is my main masteries. Oh my god, where's the priest? Another priest over here. But yeah, despite everything else, like despite our really trying and getting that damage sorted out, going for damaged constellation stuff, getting this Nemesis, it's still taking ages to kill anything here. The slowest build I ever played started on ultimate difficulty. You know, after playing this build right now, really do appreciate it, my Issa Rae build. That build was phenomenal to start on ultimate difficulty. Okay, finally down. It was good from end from beginning to the end.
Ah, finally Nemesis representative with stuns. Tired of farming Kubikappa.
Nemesis rep. It was Kasunians.
Do that yet.
Christina, you read it all wrong. Damn you.
Did Bastion of Chaos a couple of times.
Yeah, Castunians is the Banjar, whatever his name is, right? The old band guy. Haven't saw him in a while, like I say, because we're playing this like on ultimate only. The only like nemesis we ever can get is Chupacabra.
I guess I need to go into Rift.
It's not always. He can be spawned like outside the rift as well. Like where is that area?
Maybe Blood Grove.
Not a blood grow, mate.
Or Darkvale.
Dark Whale, yes. I think it's Dark Whale. Yeah, Dark Whale, like inside the Dark Whale, you know. It's like I actually met him like quite a bit in that area. Scion of Crimson Wake, a lot more DPS than I have right now, but unfortunately it's X. Not good for a pistol build, is it? Okay, so we're gonna be increasing my survivability right now by...
Venger and Grava, but different place.
Getting +5 attack to health, +5 to attack speed and maximum movement speed. So I can execute my dodge maneuvering, tactical maneuvering, with more finesse, with more speed and finesse. Oh my god, stupid priest, show yourselves. Are you a priest? You're not a priest. Where is the priest? Okay, so that should give me 8% health solution attacks. I believe so. Health solutions are on top. Okay, yeah, I'll still 8%. We have like 3 from Restless Remains here. I don't care about those guys. I just noticed we didn't got the tome, did we? The Arcovia books. Didn't pick it up. Okay, we still have 3 of them here, so that's not a big of a deal. What the fuck? They doing so much damage to me. I'm staying my Inquisitor Seal and all. $22k crit. There's another 22k crit. Almost look like a real damage. Well, the keyword here almost. Wait, that's... Can go around here. So there's another shrine to be taken in this place. Needs 3 more for finishing the Hydra. Priest, kill the priest. It's another priest. It's another priest, kill him. Guess not having like slow resistance really did hinder me here quite a bit in this area, especially. Okay, it's another priest.
That skill's not ready.
Kill it. So how fast the Nemesis killing the stuff? He critting like for 2k. Which is not that much, but not that bad comparatively speaking as well. It's adding some, I don't know, maybe 20% to my overall DPS. It's completely random number, so. Okay, there's a forgotten passage. 1 out of 3. Priests, priests, kill the priests. Another priest over here. Die, you scum. No loot from that guy, unfortunately. So yeah, about this Nemesis, like, why it's a sudden obsession, Memtomori? Are you farming for some specific? There's a couple of monster and frequent items from those Nemesises you can get, but they're not really good, is it? So that's the question. Are you farming for some specific or?
No, just never bothered with them before.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah.
So it's just sports.
Sports. Yeah, I mean, back in the days, Nemesis was like my
Can't do that.
to do monsters, to kill monsters before starting on Celestials, right? And because like back in the days my builds weren't so fine polished, maybe the proper word here. So it would take me it's impossible for me to kill Nemesis, so taking, you know, a lot of tries and stuff. And Nemesis, I mean the Celestials. So Nemesises were like, you know, the actual hard bosses for me back in the days. Still never saw the Crowley boss Nemesis, you know. Never saw Zeus one, and never saw a Nemesis from either Camelin Chosen or a Nemesis from
Skill's not ready.
the Visual Brotherhood. Necromancers. You know, we want this guy over here to attack this one, reducing his defensive ability so I can actually crit him.
Can't do that.
But yeah, all of those enemies, especially like, you know, that getting getting the Eldritch Nemesis. Eldritch again, not the Eldritch, oh my god, like the Kasunian, the demon Nemesis, not a Banjar, but
Kaizen.
whatever he was. Yeah, getting them inside the bloody Kasunian reefs. It was so inconvenient. I was so scared of that.
That skill's not ready.
Nowadays it's just like, you know, It doesn't really matter. First of all, we not get a Nemesis on only ultimate difficulty because it's taken ages to get this infamy. Alright. Second of all, like I said, the only Nemesis I'm getting is the Chupacabra periodically. And I did actually fought a Chupacabra just like recently off stream. I was logging on my Ray build, was running around, you know, trying to get myself the some materials. I think it was Underbook Blossoms, and there was some guy like I spent more than 5 seconds to kill him. I was like, what the hell happening here? Why this like what they called horny dudes dying so slowly? And then, oh wait, this is the Nemesis, this is the
I got some
Chupacabra.
130 blossoms from farming Cuba yesterday.
Nice.
Kinda useful.
Yeah, gonna be enough for like 2 characters. Depending on what you want to craft, but like yeah, on average 2 characters worth of blossoms.
Can't do that.
Like I say many times before, but like imagine when the time when this the DLC just came out,
Do that yet.
the Ashes of Melmoth. And dude, like this. First of all, there was the components, right? You didn't got the full components. You would need to gather the like.
I stopped crafting before LV94 on characters by now. Saves a lot.
Well, you know, I can't. I have too much of a disadvantage already on Ultimate, so not to craft anything before level 94. So we do spend quite a bit on crafting. But yeah, like before the DLC, there was first of all, in order to gather components, full component, you need to grab like 5 parts or something of it. Basically, the same way as in Titan Quest, right? And then the blossoms were such a rarity. You literally would need like, to spend like hours to farm them in order to get like 8 for your bloodied gem, bloodied crystal, and all of those like recipe that requires 16 components. That's very inconvenient. It's nowadays we like.
I had no real use for the blossoms until I got those recipes and actually used them. Ogdenbog leather e.g.
Wait, you don't have the Underbook Laser? Are you playing on a hardcore and don't have like all the recipes?
I have them now.
Can't do that.
Well, for me, like I rarely did craft the Underbook Laser. So the Underbook Laser did went on my previous build.
But usually I was too avaricious to use the rare recipes.
I don't know. So there's you know our first like order of business. It's 4 blooded crystals, which every single one of them have 8 blossoms in it. That's like 24, right? Then we have 24, I say. Scratch that. 32. 32. I'm for math.
I
Hi,
did a seal of the ancestor instead.
hi, Pris Marift. Welcome. Thank you very much for following. Really do appreciate it. That's like, okay, so 34 blossoms for 4 blooded gems, more or less, right? And then we have at least 2 living armors, right? That's 1 living armor costs like 16 blossoms as well, so that's like another 62 blossoms, a minimum for 1 character. And then like depending on what, if you're crafting like laser or crafting anything else, right? But minimum 64 blossoms we need for one character.
That skill's not ready.
Fortunately, like right now, like really easy to farm. Like you don't need to go anywhere. You saw our crafting spot many
There is
times.
Pet Nightblade skill.
Skill's not
Him
ready.
playing Inksit dual pistol cold build level 30 currently.
Let's me read it. Let's me read it here. So, Heaven's Nightblade skill. I'm playing Inquisitor dual pistol called build level 30 currently. It's good. It's good. It's giving you
Link is
additional
dropping
DPS.
too much now. I do a 10 minutes run for some totems, and I come back full of purples.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad thing. So, but yeah, about the pad, it's not actually pad because it's not scaling with the pads. So it's had all benefits of a pad. In terms, you can use your pad command, right, to manipulate her, right, to send attack her whatever she wants. But it's scaling with your well, piercing and cold damage, right? So if you have percentage bonus cold damage, percentage bonus piercing damage, you're gonna be scaling the pad. Here is definitely great damage boost for my build right now in the middle game. I did plan to use a different relic later on, but for now, because we're playing only ultimate as well, we do have experience struggling in mid game with actual offensive ability, and that's why. That's also minus defensive ability 150 from a pet. It's well, it's helping a lot. Yeah. It still doesn't
Cold
make
build
this.
at LV30 must be fun with all the Frost Revenants and soon Chillmans, being pretty immune to cold laughing face. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Demori. Do we?
At Momentumori _6030, it is so fun in freezing even mini bosses.
So you're saying you're also playing Infiltrator, is it? Did you say Infiltrator too? It's a dual build, but we don't know what kind of, because if it is Infiltrator called build, right? The problem.
No, Inquisitor. Every time I
Okay,
do
Inquisitor.
Arcovia with a cold build, the game trolls me with Frost Revenants at every corner.
So
In
you
waiting
just
level 50 for dual class.
okay. So yeah, because we grabbing the dual class as fast as possible. Yeah, Inquisitor, we have what here? The problem, we don't have much of like elemental resistances on Inquisitor, do we? Do we, chat? Am I blind, or we
I
do
suggest INQ, NEC.
Inquisitor,
My
Necromancer?
LV 100 HC is 1.
Yeah, so like we do have that still reserve. The death sentence here for minus resistance reductions. It is only applying to piercing, Eastern Chaos resistance reduction for
Apostate.
Inquisitor, right? And I don't think there's any elemental resistance reduction for Inquisitor. It doesn't really matter
I
much.
have the purple crit skill full.
Crit skillful. Yeah, it doesn't matter much for normal difficulty amount of resistance reduction, but it does actually, like Memtomori mentioned, fighting this cold revenants, which is even on normal have cold resistance. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, waiting for level 50 without resistance reduction, you can probably get some resistance reduction from Elemental Storm here, right? I imagine you went with Rewari Crown. That's what I usually would do for any elemental build, right? Called damage elemental build. So getting the candle, getting the quill, getting candle quill, and getting Ruari crown afterwards. It's like 3 basic installations for any elemental build. So and that's giving you that.
Normal. Veteran seemed easy for now. I want to play hardcore ultimate after this.
Well, good luck with that. No hardcore for me for a while, guys. I'm not ready. Mentally and physically. Okay, we did actually got another level up, so we're gonna be increasing or getting this Inquisitor still back to where it was before we messed it up with some points of the build, right? And we actually can grab another helmet here. Also, let's grab the helmet here for now. The bounty hunter's hat. Actually, let's
Is
go.
level 65 still mid-game? Oh man, I'm at 200 hour and still level 30.
Oh, we get, first of all, we play in ultimate difficulty. There's way more experience getting from questing here. And second off, we're using the potion of experience here. Level 13, wait, 200 hours is a little bit, you know, too slow actually, but I would say like 20 hours for 30 levels on normal. That's okay. That's how we did play it like a long time ago too.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, what are we selling here? What are we taking back with me? So we don't need this.
Him searching every corner and opening every map. It is fun but slow.
It is slow. It is slow. Like I imagine it's your first playthrough too, which is like important to check everything, right? To memorize yourself with the quests, with the layout of the land. I mean, I have like I'm running close to what maybe 1,000 hours in game, but I still forgetting the layout here and there very often.
Lol.
Yeah.
You find new areas every time.
That's the beauty, you know, like playing Grim Dawn, finding like those new areas, new secret chests, which is like I discovered long time ago, but forgot about when they are.
Though I think I got 'em all by now.
Nah, it's always like a new discovery for me. So we did a thing that scroll me.
I found a
thing
secret green tablet last night. It was crazy. It started new quest.
Green tablet. Is
See you around.
is it about the Pass of the Three, like here in this area? There's a shrine nearby.
I'll give you a good price on what
Oh,
I've
but
got left.
oh yeah, could be. Right, chat. We do need to replace the
Yeah,
pants.
3 dynamite blow. It doesn't show on map.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those areas, and more importantly, there's on ultimate difficulty. There's even 3 secret quests with top bosses. Well, great boss, at least top boss, the hardest boss in the game. But there's like locker quests which people undertaken before Celestials fight. So there's those secret quests as well. You can only participate in on ultimate.
1,184 hours. I guess I will do 1,200 this year.
Nice, nice. Right, chat. So we replaced my helmet first and foremost, getting that Inquisitor.
_6030 oh my.
So we have like minus 50 defensive ability on the helmet here. It is does as the same thing as Nemesis here, but Nemesis have more reduction defensive ability, only highest value applies, I believe. We can replace my gloves as well for more.
I think Titan Quest needs some revisiting.
Yeah, I don't know if I gonna get revisit Titan Quest anytime soon, unless there's Titan Quest 2 right around the corner. So what about this one? This one giving like offensive ability. Yeah? Alright. Can grab this offensive ability from
650
this.
hours, but seriously, Grand feels so much faster.
So much faster, you tell me. You tell me. We're doing all the builds in 9 days nowadays. 4 hours per day. And now the pens. What do we want for our pens
You have
here?
-3 resistance for that pink stat. Why is that low?
The chaos resistance, because it's like ultimate difficulty. In ultimate difficulty you get in -50 resistances to almost everything shit.
Put
Right.
it to good use.
And I don't have the means to get it higher. I mean, it's 27 now because I buffed myself as my word of renewal.
Oh, game force you to think more. That's fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of like min-maxing, especially with the new patch, when you can't face tank much of opponent on much hard, well, fleshless opponents anymore because of the new Thunder mechanic. So all of those melee builds that could face tank could easily die to those opponents with Thunder mechanic now, and there's a lot more min-maxing of your stats and stuff happening. Okay, there's more chaos resistance to this guy. Minus elemental resistance. Are we good in elemental resistance? We're not really good in elemental resistance. If I replace in the piercing resistance, we're good on that. Okay, so this is giving a problem with elemental resistance.
I think my ether resistance at ultimate is +100 over max, so altogether it would be 230 at normal laughing face, not counting the 20k absorption. I need to get ethereal nemesis ASAP.
Okay, we got the cows. We got the cows resistance sorted. Yeah, serial nemesis. It is important, like I said, to have that minus over the maximum, right? But it's also important to increase your over the soft capacity as well. Not to sit on 80%.
I think 1500 rep to got.
Well, just get some totems right in that Warden's laboratory. It's probably the easiest way to farm.
Yes, resistances in the 90s seemed nice. Did you kill Champion of the Pit? I died 9 times to that boss. Sad face.
We're skipping the champion on this build because it's impossible. We don't have DPS, and I ran it.
Kira's Marift, haha, we had fun on stream with that one.
We had some fun with them for sure, but we're skipping him for now.
Which nemesis, Alexander or Valdarant?
That skill's not ready.
IDK, never met one.
Do we
I
do
will
that?
take what I get.
Right, chat. Elemental resistance. How do we get boost elemental resistance? I guess the same way as we boosting my ether resistance. Getting that helmet
Hey, got
craftable.
any more scrap metal?
Yeah, get myself ether resistance, or it was the one that going on a hat. Oh my god, he's a soul, like amulet, never mind. It's amulet and medals, he's a resistance. The one that going on your hat. Runestone, elemental and ether. Head armor, okay, there it is. So we need 3 word stones. Like, no brain power today at all. But
Oh,
lack
by
of
the way, I
skill.
want to make some relic low level, but I don't have that blueprint. How do I get it? Sanctified bone. Do I need to Google it to find who drops blueprint?
Okay, so there's low-level blueprints you can get from basically from quests most of the time, and some merchants selling those.
At Kira's Marift, either you find them in game, or you join a multiplayer with me and I give you a ton of doubles.
But the actual blueprints, you know, more complicated blueprints, you're gonna get from farming shrines totems, basically. That's the easiest way to get those blueprints. Totems farming. Oh my god, runestone. Get me a runestone, putting this over here.
And you can just keep the bone talisman from the
Go on
elder.
now.
Yeah, there's that idea. So we have 64 is the resistance with all of this like replacement shenanigans.
I
Which is
think
not
on
really
normal
good.
it's a 25 relic.
It's not really that great. Let me grab some.
There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man.
Yeah, the quest here, we don't care about this quest. So we're grabbing this, keep the add-on. And we're grabbing... we don't care about this one, we're grabbing my... This is going over here. So my piercing resistance back to normal. Keep the add-on here. And getting myself some restless remains for 3 attack damage converted to health. Cool. Maybe, you know... Maybe we actually want this one instead. For easy resistance. Hold it, maybe want this one. This however gonna drop in my
Right, for now.
offensive ability quite a bit. But it should still be okay with this offensive ability, should we? Yeah, 80, okay, you know what? Gonna be using this gloves for now. Instead of the knockout. Knockout is potentially more damage, however. Can I go with 64 is the resistance? Maybe I can. For a while. It's a range build, so
I'll keep your stash safe.
as long as you're playing it like safely, should be okay. So nothing else. Do I want to keep those pants? We don't. Don't care about them.
Give you a good price.
Okay, anything else I'm missing? I'm so scatterbrained right now. Now we're missing something over here. Just we can.
You changing items so fast I have 0 stun
Put it to good
resist,
use.
but I don't want to lose any of my item lol.
Stun resist is important, but you know, not that important, especially if you're playing dual range build
Components might help.
and on normal
All
difficulty.
augments.
And a normal difficulty.
Champion stuns me 8 seconds LMAO.
Basically, like, I know what kind of enemies can stun me, more or less, so I play more careful around them.
Yeah, components helping RN.
So I can play more careful around them, but stun resistance is maybe less important resistance for your normal difficulty, like, honestly. Something you can keep on 0 for a little bit while. We don't have like any stun resistance from still resolves, okay. There's vigor, which is reducing freezing duration and yeah, freezing and entrampment duration, but no stun resistance. Do we have priests? We do have some priests over there. Let's go and say hello to them. Okay, so with this new like knockdown ability, 10% chance, it does feel it's happening, and it does feel our cleaning speed actually improved just a bit. Maybe it's just my imagination, you know, my wish was sinking, but I think our cleaning speed did improve right now. Hopefully.
That skill's not ready.
It's not a trick of the light. So I don't care about this book. So next level, level 70 for that stink from Urapsak stink, and we probably will be need to go and farm for a better one at least. All right, warp it. It's like easier damage, is it? So we want farm for better affix for this, and I would appreciate having the more offensive ability. Which is like 2k offensive ability right now is okay against normal enemies, and we have, don't forget, the Nemesis pad that reduces an enemy's defensive. So we're doing actually okay. What I meant to say. Can drop a little bit of offensive in terms of getting the +1 to all skills and stuff.
I recently killed Cronley, Darius guy. He offered me to join him. Can you really join him? If yes, I want to join with my next necromancer character.
No, you can't. You can't.
Can't do that yet.
Sag.
He's a bandit. He's lying, you know.
That skill's not ready.
But there will be chances to join a different faction or make the enemies later in the game. So first of all, when you get to the homestead.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, those guys are killing me. So when you get to the homestead, there will be is a necromancer faction or Cameron chosen faction you can join with.
I can't do that yet.
And then Barrow Home in the Malmouth DLC.
Yeah, and there's a barrel of him. Dude, like all of this can teleport, what the fuck?
Bad reputation necromancer would be fun. Laughing face. I definitely want to try that.
Oh, well, the necromancer faction is actually a good faction compared to other faction, the Cameron chosen. I would say like most of my acquaintances, or most of the time I'm doing necromancer factions, and you can.
Necromancers are the good guys. Carrot.
Yeah, they're good guys.
That skill's not
Better than other guys. So.
Less than equals plays almost exclusively necro.
Yeah, and if you have a necromancer class, you can join the Cameron chosen. So there's another thing. Which was a big surprise for me.
Skyrim necromancer greater than Grim Dawn necromancer.
Skyrim necromancer. You mean a faction, necromancer faction? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Skyrim, so can't remember what those guys about. Okay, I got some legendary item out of this totem, but it's not good enough.
I can't do that yet.
Honestly, I thought I'm gonna be dying on
Good
that shrine.
necromancer sound not right. Skeleton rising good guys.
But I mean, it is, but if you follow in the lore of the game, the Devil's Crossing, the Black Legion, if you met the Black Legion yet, the Black Legion is like basically ex-convicts, you know, the worst of them, like society. They're not really a good guys, but they're one that keeping it low, keeping humanity, fighting for humanity, so... When there's existential threat in terms of Kasunians, in terms of Assyrians.
Black Watch from God.
Yeah.
Oh, like that I see.
Yeah, the Black Watch from Games of Thrones, huh? You send the criminals back there, and all these undesirables, at least.
That skill's not ready.
Historical necromancy has nothing to do with raising dead. In fact, it was about the opposite.
Baron Baron then, right?
Keeping the dead dead, talking with the spirits of the deceased.
Can't do that.
Memento Mori know it all. He's actually our resident necromancer here. Is that?
This game had some unique quests, I love it, so many plot twists make me want to read lore more.
Yeah, the game has actually quite a
We had
decent story.
necromancer in chat lol. I love it.
Yeah, the game has a really decent story here,
That skill's not
and
ready.
I do enjoy it. I do recommend it to everyone who playing the game first to read through all these notes they found in. They're very
Even
well
the church
written.
used necromancy until they decided it must be black magic and did a 180.
So yeah, all of those texts are very well written. I do very enjoying it and following the story. Let's expand on the story of Grim Dawn quite a bit.
I can't do that.
And some people say it's like too much to read, but try to play any Pathfinder. I'll be playing Rogue Trader on the evening stream right now. That's where you have like a lot to read.
Best texts in Grand is the travel story on the Astrakhan Road,
Is it? I actually
where the family become cannibals. Laughing face.
okay, yeah, about Pakla, Pakla the Tyrannin. Is it the one?
Can't do that yet.
I almost killing a guy on road, but he said the quest giver is rapist tried to rape his daughter and I let him live.
Yeah, he's a good guy. The guy lied to you. I mean, the guy who gave you a quest originally, he lied to
Checks
you.
out.
Yeah, he lied to you. He actually was a rapist.
Yeah, but if you didn't read, you just kill him. That sad face.
Okay, we found the secret area here, chat. Rediscover it. No
I'm
legendary
glad
items.
I read every dialogue before finishing quests now.
That skill's
Hey,
not ready.
his daughter gave me memento rings. Laughing face.
Yeah, thing is, like, if you kill the merchant, right, in that quest, the daughter will be like looking for you for revenge, is it? And you will need to kill her as well, or something. Can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So done it like a different way. We usually doing quests in a way, one you
If
know.
not, you will meet them again at Homestead.
One correct way. That's like we usually go into those quests.
It is good to you have another choice while playing on your next character.
Not exactly on the next character. Next difficulty, you can make the different choices. So different difficulty gonna be reset
Like
in your
letting
choices.
Skinner burn his family.
But that's make no sense in not getting bonus XP. You should let him do it. But yeah, the game have like quite a bit of a question about moral decisions here, which is also kind of cool.
I mean, Australian is an unrepentant extortionist who blackmails the imprisoned merchant for money on every character.
That's an absolutely total lie and blackmail, mate. I don't do it in every character. Only the one that I know that I'm gonna be locking some gold for. Well, iron. For my starting, you know, gameplay. It's not happened that often. I did level up. I wonder if I want still Inquisitor Seal over here. I forgot that there's one previous point from a previous leveling up, so.
I cannot really remember when you did not do it, except when I was faster than you and freed him before you got to him laughing face.
Well, that's where we played in you know, in co-op. But I didn't do it in this character, huh? Okay, let's get more survivability here.
Version of Inquisitor Seal, it deals massive damage. I love it.
Freeze version of Inquisitor Seal. Mod.
Rune of.
You mean rebuke, right? It's rebuke. Well, the damage is so insignificant here. I didn't even like know he's dealing damage. I did never notice. What I meant to say. It is actually significant on normal difficulty, however.
New, there is a rune you put on ground, it explodes.
Rune of Callister, that's the one. Of Rune of Helgard, that's Chilean stuff. Like it's almost my first take on Inquisitor in a while.
Hagarad.
So like one more points chart. Where do we want this one? Where do we want this one? Minus like death sentence. I think it's okay. A minus additional 2% piercing resistance. I think that could be okay. Or just put in the Inquisitor Seals for getting more damage absorption, meaning more survivability. That's also okay. Can increase the radius of Well of Shadows to 6 meters over here. And get additional Night Shield. Or we can get more armor, piercing resistance, reduction in freezing duration here. Should be good on freezing duration. Armor is also alright. But not really matter. Word of Renewal, we can actually jump, yeah. Now we can do like Word of Renewal right now. So there's a health one, and there is the one that giving me defensive ability. More defensive ability, less damage from Kasunian and Eldritch. Okay, let's start.
Wolf of Renewal is so good, it is like second health elixir.
Yeah, at least we do have, and there's, with this build we also have the Pneumatic Burst, which is like the same as Word of Renewal, more or less. It's restoring your 40% of your health on when you press on it. You're not often pressing them, like, you know, for health purposes, for healing yourself. It's more like keeping them to have those buffs. Over there. Okay, we're blowing up the chest. +1 to Inquisitor here. Arcane Empowerment. No resistances, so can't really use this. I mean, in my case, I do press on actually all of this Word of Renewal and Pneumatic Burst for healing myself. That's the priest.
Yeah, but when I get stunned for so long, it saves me sometimes. Laughing face.
Well, it didn't save me right now. Oh my god, like I need to pay more attention, Shroud.
LMAO.
Okay, player mistake, chat. Player mistake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should actually stop.
Imagine this is hardcore sad face.
Imagine this hardcore. The good thing I was
Oh
like,
man, thinking makes me nervous.
the good thing I did put the portal right nearby here, so I foreshadow it. All right, I foresaw that this could happen. Yeah, honestly, chat, that's really hard for concentrate. I slept here today, maybe like 4 hours. I should have like delayed the stream at least for 2 hours and get some shut eye, but I didn't. Well, hopefully we can do it before the evening stream at least. Yeah, those like monstrosities, they deal quite a bit of damage in melee, you know. We technically do have some physical resistance, but our armor as well is like not really that great. Right, our defense ability is still okay. Normal enemies at least can't crit me. And we do have okay physical resistance, 28%. Which is not bad for range build. If you're playing as a range build and not face tanking, that is.
I can't do that yet.
Depends. If you are tired, your reflexes are slower, but your subconsciousness does a lot of things before your brain can ruin it by active precision winking face.
I can't do that yet.
Well, you're not wrong there, Memento Mori. But it's just not working.
Of course I am not wrong.
But it's just not working for me. That's some conscious autopilot.
Sleep is not my friend.
Sleep is not your friend. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't do that.
Activate Nemesis Pet.
Oh yeah. Okay, like you see what I'm talking about, like. Thanks, guys. So yeah, see what I'm talking about? It's just like even forgetting about it, skills here. You could just face tank with this guy as long as you're killing a priest here. Do we have a priest? Frozen solid. Very good. They're not good. Someone more of those boys. Okay, there's a bloody priest. We got him. Now we actually can try to face tank this guy. Use it to seal. Get the Revenant. Okay. I think we just can relax here and face tank even. Can we? Can't we? Well, more or less. Even in this purple cloud here. Actually should move my position away from the purple cloud thing.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, is that? Don't care about this monster infrequent. 2 blues items, need to craft more. So the cold stone. Let's go and grab the cold stone.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Cold stone. Here it is.
Don't get killed out there.
Don't get killed. Too late. Too late. For that. There we go. Epic medal. Don't really care about that one, but we do care about devotion point here. Which is Hydra, more Hydra. Like physical damage, offense ability, plus 50 to all damage and attack speed. I'll grab this 50% to all damage for now. Alright, next two devotions we get a more offensive ability. So should be just fine. Okay, we also go in. Speak, okay, recovery formula. Let's see, anything quest I'm missing here. Spirit of Mogadran. Okay, we're good. Let's go for the secret quest, kind of secret quest. The Pass of 3.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Since I'm here and all. Okay, this Inquisitor, I can't use it. This part of the set. The Mutiny, can't exactly use this one either. That's my gun. Honestly, I probably would need to go and farm this monster infrequent guns with physical damage a little bit later on,
Put it to
around
good
level
use.
75, because the slash is just not doing enough. Not doing enough for now. Okay, there's another shrine over here, so that's a good news. Two dynamites blow up. We have bleeding damage. Should be okay.
That skill's not
Should
ready.
be okay. Unless not. Unless not. The stupid rock just killed me like 3 times, alright, in the very beginning of this build. And they still are looking strong. Our poison resistance 74. Okay, not a maxed out. Not a maxed poison resistance yet. And there's more poison damage. Poison acid. Dude, like, get out of here.
I can't do that yet.
Can't really face stun them with my Inquisitor Seal as well. Okay, that's a bit down. That's another one, another
Can't
bad
do that
boy.
yet.
Doing some Easter damage. Don't have that also 80% Easter resistance as of now. A weapon but not a gun, so can't really use it.
Do you using pots on Ultimate? Like blacksmith crafted pots?
You mean the selves and stuff, right? Well,
This
depending on...
damaged on Nemesis is nowhere to be found. I guess I need to get into the Bastion of Chaos and spend some keys.
Yeah, depending on the build.
That skill's
For
not
example, previous build it didn't have any freeze resistance, so I was using the freeze resistance self that giving you 6% of freeze resistance. So yeah, I do using them and not really that often.
Marifed having Hoarfrost ointments might be good.
Yeah, that's what Mentor is saying. That's like one of the useful one. There's basically some ointments that give you...
And some regenerative potions, if you own regen is bad.
Yeah, regen, we don't really care much about regen actually. Honestly, unless you play in a regen build, alright.
That skill's not ready.
Health regen on higher difficulties doesn't really matter.
Ogden juice yum yum.
That skill's not
Speaking of the frozen, this guy almost frozen killed me. What else? There's a damage related cells too, so those kind of useful as well.
can't do that yet.
But usually we don't really need them much of those.
That skill's not ready.
But I do use a damage potion, like when we go in for Nemesis or tamping the Great Boss. So basically every point of damage matter. While a normal playthrough, I mean in normal bosses, right, doesn't really need much of a boost of your, to your current damage. Most of the time we're dealing with them like just okay. Well, this build definitely would be benefiting from a little bit of damage boost.
3, the green tablet.
The Runestone of Dreek. Let's just give you the hidden
Secret
pass quest.
1 got it last night.
Yeah, that's the one. And I'm gonna be showing you where you're gonna get the second one. The second tablet. Just in, well, in 10 minutes.
You need 3 pieces and they get into the temple.
Riftstone. It's a good quest. It's giving you attribute point and a skill point and giving you 2 devotion points along the way. So we're definitely...
At Momentumori _6030 Benja can appears Depraved Sanctuary 2i. You will need a lot of poison resistance.
Jesus Christ. Riftstone. My memory. Okay, I need to craft a Riftstone.
At Zumi83R, maybe I will
brings
check
you to
there
my
before I
forge?
enter the bastion. Smiley face.
Riftstone. Let's see if actually there's any good ointment for this guy to grab. You know. This piercing damage, do we have it? Don't have like
My
a
level
piercing damage
seems low for
ointment.
this quest though. Grieg was 38, level 1 was 30, it was 15 minutes fight laughing face.
So wait a minute, there's no ointment that giving you piercing damage? There's the bleeding damage, vitality resistance, insert damage, right, offensive ability, physical damage, internal trauma damage, which is kinda good, right? There's one for offensive defensive ability, which is kinda expensive, but maybe not. It's only 2. It was expensive when the blossom was the blooms were hard to find. There's attack speed, movement speed for 30 seconds, vitality damage I have, fire resistance, cold resistance 1, freeze resistance, vitality damage, attack damage to health for 30 seconds. Alright, that's the health regen. Don't really care about that one. Is there resistance? Well, okay, maybe resistance will be okay to take here. Require the Wrathstone.
Berwick Cathedral might be worth checking, too.
The Wrathstone. I said the poison damage. Poison resistance for okay. So Spirit Bane, Ruststone. There's no piercing damage boosts.
At Mementomori_6030 lol, I died last night. There's some guy put pink thunder and one shot me laughing face.
Okay.
At Mementomori_6030 and Gate of Necropolis and Dark Veil Blood Grove and Seal of Locker Reen 2 and of course Bastion of Chaos.
Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine the Mentomori also has a map to check this as well. The thing is, I would say Mentomori, rather to go to all the places where he could potentially been, or can appear. If I would farm, if I try to kill him at least one, I would just select one place.
No map, just running through all the areas, and half of them were empty.
Oh, like, you can just, well, I mean, the map is, it's very easy one to get, is it? It's the same like if you just go into the monster database, alright, and just ban jar. The Colossal over here. So spawn location, have 46 spawn location, mate. 46.
Cub Cabro was easier to find. I don't really want to restart the game every 5 minutes when the guy is not in my preferred spot.
Yeah, so like,
46,
but that's
said.
That's a thing, mate. That's a thing. You probably have a better chance to finding him if you're gonna select the position you want to go to check, right? So, for example, Dark Veil Gate, he has 5 position in Dark Veil Gate, 5 spawn points over here, right? So if you go for like Dark Veil and only check in Dark Veil Gate, you have a better, you know, chance to find him. Every time you don't find him, reset and check again. It's just gonna get him.
Sanctuary smiley face.
Okay, nice.
Fight.
Can drop a Celestial, not a Lotus actually, huh? Benjar Paldron's Monster and Frequent. Yeah, they're not very exciting, so. This Monster and Frequent from Celestials. Okay, but yeah, that's totally what I would do. I would go for
easy.
Well, easy, obviously. I imagine it would be easy. The Chupacabra actually harder than
Cuba was
Benjar.
more work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chupacabra is harder. So we got another devotion chart. Let's go in for my physical damage offensive ability. I don't care about that physical damage. I mean, maybe we do care a little bit, because it's going to translate into my piercing damage. Do have 100 physical still. Let's go back. Back to the Broken Hills. So there's another area over here. Right, we don't really care about it, do we? This is the one with chaos resistance. We do have chaos resistance, so maybe we can clear it.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe we can clear it. That was no problem. But I think it's not dropping any monster and frequent for me to take for this build.
Can't do that yet.
The one nemesis, like I really probably hated, That was the one from Arkovian, that one. You know, like whatever his name, the big skeleton dude, skeleton abomination, whatever they call themselves. And the first time I met him, I didn't have like much of freeze resistance. I did play it for the Spellbreaker build.
The guy who freezes you, laughing face.
Yeah, that's the one. And I did have like a little bit of freeze resistance, you know. But that was just enough to stay permanently freezing. Like literally permanent. I couldn't do anything. I was just like staying there frozen. That was so bad. But yeah, the frost element is just gonna be solving your problem now with that guy. 66 freezing resistance, just enough to actually be alive. Okay, we do have gas resistance here. Should be fine. Should be fine, chat. That's what he said.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There's also a little bit of wasting time here going to this area because we're not really getting anything out of this except potential like legendary item or something. No monster frequent, not much of XP, because the more XP we're gonna get actually from questing right now than from killing the stuff. It's a questionable decision going here. I wouldn't go if I didn't have like if I didn't buff my Garrus resistance to 60% just recently.
Him hype, need to play ASAP, have a good stream, laughing face.
Thanks.
CYA.
See you, Prismarifts, and take care of yourself. Have fun with the game. And thank you very much for following, I really do appreciate it. Also chatting.
CYA heart.
I can't do that.
Most importantly, have fun.
Grava is tricky with nullification skill.
Yeah, but they did change the nullification skills.
PB.
How the nullification is working in this patch. It's only like nullifying you for 5 seconds. If you spotted it fast enough, just run away, and you don't need to go through your through all the, you know, like how we played before the patch, right? We have the active skills like on the first panel, and we had basically all these buff skills on the second panel. That's probably how like most of the people played the Grim Dawn, and you don't need, when you get nullified before this patch, you would need to go back to this second panel while running away, clicking all those skills. That was like such a work. Nowadays it's easier.
Grava has nullification skill.
I can't do that yet.
Nullification happening, and only like what? At least I imagine it's for 5 seconds as well, is it? From Grava. It's like the same from as Arcanes. Like these Arcane elites. What I'm saying, like, it's,
Yep, I tried this 1.2 patch.
That skill's not ready.
so it's like he can basically nullify you for like indefinitely, because you don't have like control over your auras. They are activating automatically.
That skill's not ready.
There's only one thing that can nullify them for 2 seconds, 2 minutes. That new potion from Tomb of Heretic. We should gonna be using again for sneaking around those maggots.
But I play with mods, so I have to play with 1.9.8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never play the Grim Dawn or much of any games with mods. It's basically vanillas for me all the time.
Funny, he is in the sanctuary again.
Happens,
I
memento
would
mori.
like a mod with a bigger minimap.
That skill's not ready.
Or a transparent one.
Transparent one like
Can't do that yet.
like in Pacific style. Not exactly mini-map, but you can pull the
Always
whole map.
checking on the map for Nemesis annoying.
Those guys still dangerous. Oh my god, what I did. Didn't want to face tongue that, did I? Okay, you know, like this, well, not this, never mind. The hooked net is actually, it doesn't matter this minus
I tried
defensive
Grim League
ability.
mod Season 5 and Diablo 2 Clone Reign of Terror mod.
Grim League mod Season 5 and Diablo 2 clone Reign of Terran mod. I heard actually quite a good about this, right, about Diablo mod, but I'm not like a fan of Diablo. My first experience with Diablo, real experience, was Diablo 4. Super disappointed about it. Diablo 2 I did maybe played 3 or something hours. I did play Diablo 2 after the Titan Quest. After, you know, playing Titan Quest for very long duration, Diablo 2 was looking very updated even there.
Can't do that yet.
So, that's one thing. Oh, fuck B. Okay, chat. We're gonna be like having probably a short stream today. I gotta be needing to rest. This is bullshit. Yeah, mistakes were made going there. That's a wrong portal, and I didn't put my open portal near the boss. So yeah, I didn't have like much of Diablo experience. Season Diablo, the Grim Dawn season. Yeah.
Yes, though, which Chaos Crystal?
That's a lot of chaos damage was like in the one go. It's pretty bad. Which is like that guy is not that hard if you're using a ranged damage build against him. You just need to stay away from the crystals over there and guide him like around the perimeter of that square, right? But yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna go back. Not really getting anything good out of him. Anyway, nothing for this build at least.
4 break crystals.
Yeah, so I got. He also have that you know, sigil on the ground. I think that's what got the most damage to me. 3 fucking deaths today, like really. 8.
I can't do that yet.
It's not cool at all. Okay, so we want to get the Pass of 3 quest here as well.
So Grim Loge mod is very good, and much harder than vanilla game.
Yeah, the Grim League, I do have a huge respect for community, for creating and financing that mod. You know, it did brought basically. It started before this new patch, right? In my opinion, it brought it breathed a new life into Grim Dawn. I didn't play it. I didn't because I'm not fan of leagues as it is. You know, I'm not fan of leagues in any games. Well, maybe except Pass of Exile. Pass of Exile leagues is like a very another level. But I still wasn't a fan of the Pass of Exile leagues in, well, 2 years back from now. Still, I have a huge respect, and if I understand correctly, they're still gathering money for next league's guy. So if you like the league and if you have means to support it, the Ragbay Protoss, basically you're... Oh, like they closed that gate at the date. Basically, the face of the Grim Dawn streaming community, alright, and well, YouTube community as well. So
I can't do that yet.
he does have. You can donate him, and he's participating, if I understand correctly, in development of the new season 2. So that's how we can support the next season mode.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, one down.
That skill's not ready.
I just can face tongue this, can I? I did.
That skill's not ready.
Let's just kill those dogs over here, so we can fight the boss.
The boss will harder.
Yeah, I mean, 60% chaos resistance, we should be fine. He does have the stupid doom bolts.
That skill's not ready.
So I need to dodge his scream attack like this one. Dodge this fucking scream attack. I did, and then did I just run into it? He just threw me a dawn bolt at on me, but I think I just ran into attack, did I?
LUL.
Dodge and run, right? Bloody hell. Also, did we run there without my nemesis pet? Actually.
Lucky not in hardcore.
Lucky not in hardcore, mate. Like, I'm so like doing the short stream today, guys. I'm sorry, but you see what's happening. I just can't really concentrate at all. I need some really real shut eye. And they apparently strike it with ballistic missiles today on my region, so that alarm sounded for like a bloody hour, but it was sounded already after the missiles were intercepted. It was super loud. Ballistic missiles interception, like always, like really loud.
I can't do that yet.
And you know, like having this state of mind already, very alerted after hearing explosions, and the air alarm was still ringing on the air while outside, so it can like really easy to go to sleep there in that kind of environment.
Can't do that yet.
Portal.
Okay, this time we did dodge the attack.
I have no brave to try HC, but I play a lot with this game.
Okay, dodge this thing, the Doom Ball incoming. Doom Ball didn't fuck half of my bloody
Can't
health,
do
so...
that yet.
Okay, he's dead. No challenge shot. No challenge at all.
Actually, my LV100 HC character started here on stream.
Yeah, we did play a little bit of a hardcore enduro co-op with Memento Mori. So I can't say I'm not playing hardcore at all, but the stuff that I'm interested in more is actually how to develop the build progress, build development, and it's sometimes, like you see right now, it's happening with dying. But I'm more interested in how this build is going to be faring on end game. You know, how the process of leveling up gonna be looking for the build. That stuff like the normal people are usually doing.
That skill's not ready.
And hopefully I can help with the leveling up process as well. We do have the YouTube channel. So that's like my goal. More of like getting experience with more builds right now. Wouldn't say like I'm very knowledgeable yet to go to the hardcore and to know like every build there to be. Anyway, give me one moment here, chat. I'm gonna be grabbing something for my headache and be back right away. Right, I'm back. I'm not sure if that's gonna be helping much. I feel like this headache more from lack of sleep, but like a real, rather than a real headache. Anyway, let's go. We have this quest here. We want to turn the quest, get some XP, at least.
That skill's not ready.
Any priest, there's one. Kill him a sub. Like, we wasted so much of potion of XP today. Kinda really feel bad about it. Okay, there's a quest. Grab an XP out of him. It's not much, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Wanna get close to the level 70, so we can go and farm that monster Infiltrator medal. Medal amulet, I mean.
That skill's not ready.
Where are the priests? There it is. There's another priest somewhere. Prison solid. Get that Inquisitor seal. What are we doing?
I can't do that yet.
Alright, we're done with this area more or less. There should be some totem, is it? There's always totem in those areas. I guess it's a little bit farther away.
That skill's not ready.
Or did I miss it like somehow? Don't think we did. Totem, more importantly Shrine, that's gonna get us Hydra Constellation finished. Right? Yeah, I need 1 points plus 104 physical damage for offensive ability. That's physical damage. Wow. Theoretically, we do supposed to convert this physical damage into piercing damage, do we? Or is it conversion happening before we get in this physical damage buff? That's the question. Anyone know how it's happening? Right, so we have, for example, this armor piercing, right, on a weapon. But because like we have only like 15% over here, and Blessed still giving, okay, so Blessed Withstone giving me another 15 actually. So my all of my guns should have 100% piercing conversion. Armor, 100% armor piercing. So everything like physical should convert to piercing damage here, but we still have some piercing, some physical damage over here. You know, so it's coming from some source, and I'm wondering if this physical damage we get in as buff is if it's getting buff before the conversion happen or after the conversion happen. It's very good if it's happened before, but not so good if it's happened after the conversion, because basically we're not getting this benefited from my piercing damage buffs. Okay, 2 more elites here, level 71, bringing on. No items at all. Dude, at least we're creating for a little bit more than we did. But like, even highest could have think 22 or something. Okay, actually our highest damage is 39k right now on level 67. This is basically nothing. Yeah, this is basically nothing. There's a totem. So we found one. We're definitely gonna be pulling this, checking this out. I need any items I can get. Don't get.
That skill's not ready.
Don't get stunned. Danger. Visitor seal.
I can't do
it.
that yet.
The moment I jump, I'm staying in a place.
Can't do that yet.
Where you thinking you're going? Not the easiest totem for sure. Okay, we separated one guy. Divide and conquer them.
I can't do that.
But that's surely gonna work. One down. The Slasher ability to knock down did help as well. Look at him, he can't even reach me. Another one down. Need to be careful like, around big guys, for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Where you run in the covers, okay, shoot the big guy, shoot him in the back. Another one down. So it wasn't that hard at all. Big guy down. There's more big guys. I don't really want to face down them. Not at all. Get away, no face stunking, no face stunking. Okay, he's dead. Barely hit one, there's still a bunch of big guys. Maybe I can face tank this one. Yeah, should be okay. A blue item, probably the one I don't care about. There's still a big one here,
Can't do that.
but not elite. Come on, kill him, kill it. And all we got is a one-handed sword out of this. Well, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
What did I expect it? That's the thing about leveling up, doing a solo self-found build more or less on ultimate difficulty. You're gonna be having a hard time getting those items from starting from level 65 to level 94. By just... And especially if you have a slow build like I do. Well, anyway, there was a shrine. Requires silver here. So let's go and grab myself some silver.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Embedded silver, we
You happen
good.
to find any blueprints?
I can't do that yet.
LBL Hydra installation. So basically, now it's kinda can more or less self-sustain itself. Getting like 3 Eldritch out of this. Wait, okay, so 4% offensive ability, 104. You know what? Let's wait with this. So does my physical damage here increase? It is increased physical damage over here. So I suspect it's not correctly. Yeah, we're getting this physical damage boost after we converted our physical damage we had before into piercing damage. It's kind of not really cool. Again, 2200 offensive ability. Yeah, good enough for up until level 80 at least. The question is what we're gonna do now. Now, after this, we get this 3 Eldritch, right? Plus 3 from a Hydra. So we don't really need a 4. We still need a 4 Eldritch over here in a candle. But if I got put this in a hawk, right? This points from a candle into hawk, which is giving me offensive ability, and we don't need this offensive ability right now. We benefited more from my elemental resistances and ESA resistance on the candle. So we maybe keeping a candle for now. What is I want is actually we want this another 4 ascendant points, so we can start working on the soldier as well. It's gonna be buffing my actual prison damage here. Yeah. So how do we get a more ascendant and fast? There's owl, always okay. Like all damage, defensive ability, while Increased duration for the poison ethics, we don't really care about that. There is 3 ascendant over here in a frog. Right, vitality resistance, attack damage to health, and damage to beasts. Who else have some? So we need is a 5. Okay, we need 4. Never mind. Need 4 ascendant here. Anything else? There is assassin, but for assassin I want only 4 points into assassin to get this 104 piercing damage over here. Alright, and for her we need a lot of primordial. Just need to be see if I can get it. Also, I was thinking about getting Revenant for reduction, for flat reduction of resistances. Revenant or the Manticore. Right. Revenant of a Manticore here. Which is would probably want to know Word of Pain. It's probably Revenant. We can get the Carriot as well. For the past 2 builds, we did actually invest in the Carriot for some, you know, survivability and for some more offensive ability. So that's one way to do it. Carriot giving you a more Eldritch and more Chaos. I think the easiest way to get Owl here. I'll get a Frog. So Owl are gonna get you that elemental resistance and all damage for this 4 points. A Frog can do almost the same. But only vitality resistance that's useful to us and attack damage to health that's useful. Yeah, we still don't have the crossroads here. So I think Owl, that's like 5 points here. Then we get in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points here. 11 points. Don't think about we caring about Living Shadow. We don't care about Living Shadow. So that's 11 points here. Then we have 1, 2, 3 and 4 points over here, meaning 15 points. And that's 45, only like 10 points to work with after. And 10 points that we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 points in here. So that in 6 points I need to get some primordial zinc. All right, some primordial that giving me 8 and cost 6 points. Like compass 4 points for 5. All right, and eel another. Okay, so we can probably manage that. More or less, but yeah, I see. We good, and then we will not be able to get Revenant. However, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we also can min max afterwards, and so maybe we will at the end get a Revenant. And everything else. For now I think the Owl will be the easiest way to get myself a soldier. Level 68, didn't spend like the previous points. Oh, come on, Mr. Harpy, Miss Harpy and the company, I want to level up. What is delayed raid? Inquisitor Seal still can maybe benefit from it. Maybe. We can get like more projectiles to level up this further. Get a more chance to activate it. It actually doesn't really matter. Getting 2% for 4 points to activate the shilling rounds. Doesn't really doing that much. Alright. So we're not gonna be going there. I think we just jump in, trying to get a little bit more points into Nightblade for stats. What else are like missing here? More defensive ability from Shadow Dance. All this will be okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? There's still stuff in Inquisitor to take. So we don't want to level up Word of Pain further. Word of Agony, we also don't care about Word of Agony. It does have Imperial Aim, 10% chance, like 15% chance. So it's okay like if you hit some archers with this. It's not really a waste of point. At this point, does it? It's not really a waste of point. Don't care about this, like the damage it's doing. So can really increase the radius of this, can we? Well, okay, so this is giving you some radius, is it? Target area. Actually, Word of Agony plus the Word of Pain is increasing the radius of Word of Pain. So that's the Word of Agony is useful for. Can improve a deadly aim. We're critting quite a bit now, and that's actually gonna give me some more damage when we crit in. I think it's okay investment. As okay as I can get.
I can't do that yet.
So basically what have we here, 6400 DPS. Well, we get a buff. Alright, 7600 even. 76 was that deadly aim bonus. Okay.
I can't do that.
Looking good.
I can't do that yet.
Assassin Mark got some level up. Still no improvement in the cleaning speed.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, you die, you swine. Yeah, that's stupid boars.
That skill's not ready.
My placement of this Inquisitor seals like always so questionable. You know, as much as I'm trying to place it like close to myself, I always like placing it like slightly afar, and I need to move a character while shooting too. Where's the Inquisitor seal?
Can't do that yet.
I was like, what is shooting me? There's the lead. There's the lead.
That
Let's
skill's
see.
not ready.
There's the lead. We isolated it. Gonna try me. a rock eater. So this guy's dealing with some physical internal trauma damage. And we do need a better armor. Like I say, we did have okay-ish physical resistance for the build, for a range build 28%, but we do need actual armor as well to support it. And we're still on
Can't do that yet.
pretty bad stats here for armor. We do have 1200 for chest armor with 70 absorption, which is not really that great, but yeah, shoulder parts could be better. And arms and and boots.
That skill's not ready.
Very soon as we need to improve that. Well, this time we do have some blossoms in my storage, so I can craft the living armor as soon as I get to level 75. I'm gonna be improving my armor absorption a little bit. And we also can craft 1 or 2 bloody crystals, which is also gonna be improving my armor rating overall. They did giving you like what, 75 armor per crystal. So easy way to get the armor. Nothing there. Let's finish those boys. So the question, does my Word of Pain did increase its radius actually with the Word of Agony? Yeah, it is. Okay, so have a way better radius. So it is have also a sense to increase my radius for this. Because we also will have potentially those skeletons on the World of Pain. The more enemies I can hit it at once, the better.
Can't do that yet.
The more skeletons I potentially can summon, who can reduce enemy
I can't do
resistances
that yet.
even faster. Okay, there's a lead troll. Dodging his attack.
Can't do that yet.
Inquisitor seal. Run place for the seal. Dodge attack. Okay. Okay, we just kill them. Just kill them. It's time to die. Yeah, we did face tank in this. So it does feel like they had a hard time to hit me. Right, 0% chance on crit, 86% only to hit me with this. Okay. So we can face tank these trolls more or less, except the boss obviously. I don't think that will be a good idea to do it. More elites. Bring it on. Should have also checked what kind of crit chance we have it. 90%, and that's not showing that's crit chance without, or as to say, that minus 150 defensive ability that my Nemesis providing. So yeah, offensively wise, we're doing pretty good. The stuff I was fearing most is not having that enough offensive ability. It didn't happen at least yet. This yet,
Skill's not ready.
2200, a decent amount. We were close about like you know, not hitting enemies. There was close last time we played. Offensive ability wasn't really the one that we wanted to be. Kinda improve it on it. Well, we do want to have around 3500 after all, for that. For those celestial slides. So that's what I need to struggle. That's what I need to aim for. 3500. Let's put a portal here. It's boss time. Boss that I sort of should not face down. Dodge. Maybe I can face tank him. But maybe not everything, like... Okay. Maybe I can face tank that one. That was very close. Yeah, that big attack we can face tank. The big slam, but everything else we can.
I can't do that.
So I saw, but not really. Maybe not really.
No need to chew on that mace.
No need, I mean. We're a range build after all. It's just when I'm first tanking I have a better time to... well, I can stay in my Inquisitor seal to begin with, which is improving my DPS. Alright, so basically I'm killing him faster. Come on, finish him off. Jump. We're about to die. I don't care about his mace here as well. But that's the one we did use for my cadence elemental build earlier on. The easiest one to get. Okay, all that. Another troll, just a normal one. We do get a buff from my Inquisitor seal. I don't need to stay directly into it, just slightly nearby would be still okay. Well, there's another guy inside the wall. Well, can do nothing about him.
Well, if it isn't, I haven't been taken. My job was to. I came
So
upon.
what gonna help? Right, gonna be jumping for another shrine. Okay, here we go, chat. You know, I don't know if this actually appeal helping, but I feel myself a little bit more alerted right now than it was at the beginning of the stream. Alright, I got a pill for my headache. But yeah, I mean, currently we can continue as normal this stream. Who need a fucking sleep? Yeah, no sleep. We don't need that. Stupid regenerator. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Fuck this. So we're not doing a damage on that regenerator, that's the problem.
Overheating barrels. Carrot. Do you use Baroness Fury?
Baroness Fury? No, I don't. What that? Dude, this is just ridiculous. Oh, that's the blood mage is healing them as well, is it? What's happening? There's a fucking blood mage over there. Killing these boys. Not only regenerator, but bloody...
Blade barrier.
Did use the blade barrier already. Okay, we got the blood mage shot. Now the easy spot. Kill some spiders here. Where the regenerator. Fucking shit, you know. Getting some. If I didn't have the health leech here, okay, regenerator down, Sean. Regenerator down. Yeah. Got tracked.
That skill's not ready.
L-U-L-L-U-L.
We got them. No challenge at all. The Fury. You mean that's one? Okay, that's the Horn of Gandar. Never mind. What this Baroness Fury is? Is it Nightblade? Is it Inquisitor? There's a bunch of runes. Cause I didn't remember like planning for anything. Or is it Constellation even? Well, that's this is just a dual wielding melee, so it's not it. I have no idea, mate, what that's. It's Constellation, is it? We can check a Constellation at least. At least fast. Except it's like a single. Yeah. Not this. No idea.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we did defeated that stupid blood mage and regenerator. The problem was like they're spawning like so many small spiders, right? Overwhelming amount of small spiders. They couldn't actually hit the real targets. There also was also this Scourges. There was a Scourge elite. I also summoned Scourges, and there was a blood mage was staying there and enjoying healing everyone. Under the regenerator, well, regenerative powers.
That
Was
skill's
just
not ready.
It just was insane. Oh, okay, okay. You know what else we have here? Another generator.
Can't do that.
Fantastic. And a bunch of shamblers. The shamblers, we do absolutely want to fight them in melee. Because otherwise they're gonna be starting throwing the bloody stones like that one. And that's very inconvenient. Those guys did kill me before.
Can't do that.
A lot of my death was to the bloody shamblers because I was running away and got hit by the 2 stones or something like that.
Can't do that.
There's too much physical damage for me. Okay, they're all dead. We're good. 2 legendaries, 2-handed axe, useless, 100 rangered, however. The barrelsmith salvor.
Shard of Baronat gives Baroneth Fury skill.
Shard of Baroneth gives a Baroneth Fury skill. Okay, Shard of Baroneth. That's a craftable. Let's take a look at it. I'm probably looking about this. It's a level 75 one, is it?
Yeah.
Level 75. Yeah, I did look at this, and we're not using it yet on this yet.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
65.
65? Wait, like... Barrel. Okay, it's even 55. It's even 55. Burnout Fury, build up charges, increase potency in the bonuses. All damage, elemental damage, physical converted to elemental damage, and offensive ability. Physical damage, elemental damage, and not even like I was considering it, mate, because it's like physical damage, not a prison damage. All right. It does have this the charges attack, which is kind of good, right? It's more will be more damage than my beheaded, right? Beheaded going up to 280, but it's only happening every 3.5 seconds. The beheaded, however, is like every skill as well.
Is your DMG Pierce?
Yeah, it's Pierce. Isn't it saying it on the title? Yeah, we're totally going to piercing damage. 14k, 15k almost piercing damage here right now. Well, actually more. 15 and 700s with all the buffs. Is this piercing damage build? Don't care about much of that physical damage. Alright, for piercing damage we have that death sentence, we have that night shield, alright, for reduction, and we have my assassin mark over here, another minus 25 piercing resistance. It does have physical reduction as well, but yeah, I decided this Infiltrator will be the easiest way to build it, is go piercing damage. Maybe there's chaos damage is also chaos or chaos or Easter damage is also options, but piercing is like a really easy one. You have so much of piercing resistance lying around.
But in the top row, give elemental DMG 2.
Yeah.
You see anything you like?
Fire chill
Put it to
ANF
good
lighting.
use.
It is. We do have some means to get this fire and elementals damage basically into more piercing damage. Later on we'll be have probably, if I get right items, we can deal with this. But yeah, It is. We haven't those skills. We haven't those skills right now. First of all, we're doing some elemental, well, some area damage, right? That's mainly because why we having those. But in terms of like pure piercing damage, they're not dealing that. Well, they're doing something. They're doing main hand damage as well. Main hand damage is mostly piercing, 100% piercing, actually. Let's have physical damage altogether, so that's not this physical damage not converted to my piercing, but main hand damage has the piercing, so it's mostly piercing, basically. More than 50% of that is actual piercing, pure piercing damage. Okay, we got that new gun over here, just showing me a better DPS. But it's like lightning damage altogether. Fire damage to lightning damage, total speed. So we don't really care about this much. And it's not really... This saying is a DPS boost, however. Piercing, physical and lightning. It is actually boosting the DPS. Alright, let's see. Lightning 2k, piercing damage 10k only, however. Maybe it's not boosting the DPS that much. Nah, never mind. The game lied to me.
That skill's not ready.
When I'm planning for builds, any builds, like the first like 2 questions I really need to answer is do we have if you're going for specific damage, and we always going for specific damage predominant because that's how we building the build. You want to get like, is it a piercing or physical damage, or like elemental damage, like fire damage or something, and you can want to improve this as much as get as possible percentage to that damage. So always asking, do we have enough resistance reduction for those classes, maybe from items, maybe from the constellation, to justify us going for specific damage type for specific build, right? And the piercing build over here was the one that easily that we can get this piercing damage resistance reduction on enemies, well, the easiest way. Well, the easiest way to get it. Good. Blood mages. Kill them all.
Can't do that yet.
Another question, obviously, how do we gonna be faring on, like, defensive wise and offensive wise on the build? Do we have any good starts for the build? Alright, to get this offensive and defensive ability high enough to fight celestials. For example, for my previous build, ritualist melee build, it was really hard to get that offensive ability. We got it to 3200, but that was not really enough to fight in melee. Right, it will be fine for a range build, 3200 against celestials, but it wasn't good enough for my melee build with a standard mechanic. Not good enough to get in that Chaos Leech constantly. And another question we asking ourselves about any builds we build in: do we have area ability, right? Area ability to deal damage with. So in this particular case for this build, we don't have much of like area abilities, but that's why we went with bursting rounds, chilling rounds, and storm spread, because this is giving me some area to begin with, and we had the option to go with silver bullets, but playing with 2 guns as it is, they don't have much of like damage boost. Well, the ranged expertise is giving you the damage you need, but We also need a good single target damage, and instead of silver bolts for AoE damage, we went with the beheaded skill, right on my blessed Withstone. And this is not only giving that a single target good boost damage for single target to fight in bosses, it does actually have this AoE skills kinda. We did try to determine if it works or not with the ranged weapon, because I did look at early game that it did not work this maximum target with my guns. It's rather something that works with the sword more often. Doesn't have like a radius, you see. But I think it's later in the game I felt like it did work. I don't know. So no idea if this 5 targets actually working as it's supposed to be with ranged weapons. Okay, we got a recipe here. +1 to soldier, chain of Orleans. Okay. I'll take it. Scales for medal or retaliation. We don't care about this one. Want to use a recipe as fast as possible.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, basically all the builds we're trying to theory craft before in the theory crafting quiz. I need to answer myself 3 questions about resistance reduction for enemies, about AoE skills, and about offensive/defensive ability, how we're gonna deal with those problems. And then we need to check the items actually, if you can achieve a more or less 100% conversion of to the, or close to 100% conversion for that type of damage we want to go with. Alright. Not always is it possible. Alright, we did look into cadence piercing damage, so when I was trying to go to check out the cadence as well as the main skill, we did first of all we did try to go for soldier plus Nightblade and make it cadence doing piercing damage, but I didn't found anything that converted direct physical damage from a cadence into piercing damage. There is however a trick about it. There is some items that can convert elemental damage into piercing damage, so I technically can go like make this or some elemental into piercing damage completely, like cold or fire damage, so I could make it something, make my cadence elemental damage like we done for Battle Mage, and then convert that elemental damage into piercing. Not sure how it's efficiently that conversion would look like, and if it's gonna be working as much as I imagine it will working. But there was a shot, but there was like no absolutely no option to get myself oh my god, this is happening again, fuck this. There was no options for me to get that physical damage into.
That skill's not ready.
With that, how we? With that. Fuck. What is this shit here? And now the stupid spider is summoning a lot of small spiders, but more importantly those scourges.
Swarming smiley face.
Oh my god, like, and I'm trying to talk to. Jesus Christ.
Ulster 2 FOL.
Fool. It's not I'm a fool, it's the world, you know, we live in. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's summon the guy. What a day today. I don't know, I can't like say I'm like sleepy anymore. I'm actually fully walked. Oh my god, this is disastrous. 5 deaths today, shot. 5. Well, sometimes we have the days like this. I need to deal with this.
That skill's not ready.
I just hope this build will be like really pulling it weight later on. When we get its like level 94 gear for. But yeah, leveling up this build on elite difficulty is very painful. Very painful indeed. It's actually more easier, like way more easier normal difficulty for sure. So I did mention it before. If you play in this build on a normal difficulty, you shouldn't be having much of a struggle. At least not kind of struggle I'm facing here. There's the same items, but on normal difficulty, even veteran difficulty, you should be like really okay with.
That skill's not ready.
Should be really okay. And I imagine most people are actually gonna do that for the build. Gonna go to normal difficulty or veteran difficulty with this before jumping on elite. So yeah, there's like stupid roaches, right? It's not only like spiders spawning, but all of those like scourges. And every time I killing them, I setting on this like acid thing. And it's hurting so much. There's a scourge, kill the scourge. Okay, now we have the spider one-on-one. Try to swarm me. I don't know, bloody Zergs. Like, you know. This is a Zerg tactic. From StarCraft.
That skill's not ready.
Just getting too much of too many of the small one. To be completely honest, this build got so many moments when we got swarmed like this. Which is like also saying a lot about lack of area abilities, area damage for the build.
I can't do that yet.
It's kinda okay against more or less standard groups. But it's getting like really hard when there's too many of like a small one gets swarmed like that you saw before. We have, oh my god, it's still coming, the spiders. Well, you saw right now it just got swarmed, but there's it happened to us before even. At the beginning of the game when we were getting this scorched tamers, the sleaze. One-handed ranged lightning damage. Is this the same that we just got before?
Nice purple gun.
Yeah, it's just the same that
Set
we just.
item.
Okay, okay, no, my crossfire is it? Well, well, yeah, I just got like 2 of them. Is it? I just got the 2 of them. Nice item, but not for this build, though. Elemental damage build, however. Yeah, lightning build, so like I can go Shaman something. Shaman Arcanist. Could be good. Well, we gotta set items for... Not the one we want. So I was saying we can go for. First of all, we need a crossroads here. Alright, crossroads. I don't need the crossroads anymore. If I grab in the owl, don't need a crossroads. It's just gonna be providing enough stuff here. Elemental resistances, all damage, and yeah, okay. Gonna be starting with the owl.
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna be doing a reshuffling of the skills for sure. When we get all that like 55 devotions, we're gonna be trying to min-max it. Some devotions gonna be cut down. Like the crane devotions, for example, one of them potentially. The Crane Devotion kind of useful for me on Elite difficulty earlier on. And mid-game still is giving me some resistances. Elemental bleeding resistance, there is a poison acid,
That
so I
skill's not
can...
ready.
Yeah, and it's getting also enough of like order points that we also would need. But overall it's not that useful of a constellation later on in game. So probably will try to cut it down.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're out of this cursed place. We good.
I can't do that yet.
As good as we can get. Are we good?
Can't do
Wait, okay, let's get myself some powder over here, some cell. Alright, so we had everywhere like 60 resistances. I gotta use my Spirit Bane ointment, just buffing my resistance further. So it could be a useful. Vortex of Souls to kind of range it. Easter damage. I don't care about that one. We have 2 shrines in that optional area. Alright, and 1 shrine directly near the homestead as well. So that's like, that will be like owl completed. And after the owl we can start working on the soldier. So basically, the first shrine we're gonna be getting for a soldier will be outside or in the blood room. Yeah, outside of homestead, blood room direction. We're still planning to get potentially, like I said, another 5 constellation points from normal/elite difficulties. And if you're gonna get those constellations, it'll be a soldier constellation no time at all before even reaching the blood groove. And that will be improving our DPS. Hopefully significantly enough. Yeah. Did we left the portal? Hope we did.
That skill's not ready.
Hope we did leave the portal now. Okay, despite me saying this whole stream that our DPS not improving, clearance speed is still super slow. It is actually improved, you know. Like just looking at cleaning this area over here, those monsters. It does feel it's the DPS improved. It does feel faster. It is, however, not fast enough, not even close to fast enough compared to other builds we've
That skill's not
been
ready.
playing on Ultimate only. But it's also feeling nice. Nice in terms of some progress done. Like I say, probably on level 75, maybe even 84, I would be need to replace my guns. Be needing to replace my guns. Or do I? So I did originally plan to get like around level 75, 84 the monster frequent guns from Underbog or whatever. They're not really good, but they have piercing damage on them. That's only like monster frequent I can get. But those guns also giving you +3 to range expertise. So basically we're gonna be losing +6 to range expertise. And that's +6 doing so much damage. Right, it's bringing you a lot of like percent damage, flat percent damage. So maybe like level 58 guns, despite having a less base attack, right? Less base physical attack over here, still will be better because of those 3 or 6, rather say, points into range expertise. Yeah. We need to check it, but I feel like they'll still be better than a random 75 or 84, most infrequent, without range expertise. So basically the guns I'm talking about, we saw it on stream a couple of times already. Let me grab my browser source again. The guns I'm talking about is those 2 one-handed, okay, 100 range at rare. So let's see. Level is 55, 62. So there's level 70. Let's check an 84 something. 70. Okay, 84. 84, 84, 84. That's 84. There's on the book Reapers. Alright, 82. That's the physical damage here. Physical damage and buff to physical damage. That's we can get this physical damage at least on one gun. We can get it to 100% piercing. On another gun we can only get it to 50% piercing damage, because I need to use that blessed wheatstone, and blessed wheatstone only giving you +50 armor piercing. So that's already like losing half of the gun damage to not converted to actual piercing damage. It does have 96 physical damage, so compared to my 57, but yeah, it's not giving you a percentage to piercing damage, also not giving that 6 points to the range with expertise. So even like level 82, I think this gun will be worse than my empowered sluggers. And there's like another gun here as well. The Viper 1, right? Again, it's like physical damage. It's the less physical damage flat here, 65. No piercing damage, but it's giving like some offensive ability in the process. It's still not better. Yeah. It also doesn't have any armor piercing too. So we just don't have a choice but to stick with my sluggers here. Those guns are not gonna be helping me. Stick with the sluggers and wait until we get to legendary, to level 94. Basically, there's level 90 sluggers. There's level 90 sluggers. Somewhere. But the question is, will they be better than my legendary? I don't think they will. Mystical sluggers. Let's see. Well, I should probably just look at like this. I was like 1G. Okay, never mind. So there's mystical sluggers over here, and the legendary guns we're looking here for. The legendary guns we're looking here for. where they are. Was it Blood Brooder? I think it was a Blood Brooder here. Plus 1 Inquisitor and Nightblade. So to compare them to, this is giving me another like a range with expertise. Plus 3, giving some offensive attack speed. And 134 to piercing damage over here, and additional piercing flat over here. And those guys are giving like plus 1 to Inquisitor Blade, which is good. More piercing damage percentage, but no red flat piercing damage. 99 physical here, 88 physical. All of them have 100. Well, okay, this actually have 100 armor piercing. All right, 100 armor piercing. Yeah, but because of this plus 2 to Nightblade Inquisitor, they're still gonna be losing plus 4 to range expertise. Maybe like Mystical Sluggers will be actually better for me. So we need to be testing out this and see what we're gonna be providing better DPS. But that's like a plan for a couple days ahead of us. Couple days for sure. If you're looking at our how not so fast we cleaning the stuff. This is the 4th day of the build, and finally this is the 4th, actually the 5th one, and we finally get into Homestead. Felt like we should be like a couple of days ago there.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, bringing it on, we do have my self-steals. Look at the 80 Easter resistance. In the boss. Summoning more and more of the small one. I actually wanted to check how much of attack damage we have against this boss, if it's good enough. So don't attack anything. Ah, we did attack Burning and Dead, never mind. Damn it. Okay, Homestead, that's gonna be buffing my level as well. Come from Devil Crossing. I'll take a loot friend with the Homestead as well. So now we can grab this Stink over here, plus 1 to Inquisitor. Alright, Chaos Piercing Resistance, Offensive Ability. Offensive Ability gonna be dropping down here. Offensive Ability dropping down quite a bit. 2100. And that's like with buffs here. But more importantly, our elemental resistances dropping down too. We do have like, okay, I say I couldn't wait, spirit, I need spirit 300. Oh, I see. The spirit was a problem. So never mind, offensive ability not dropping down for that much. Well, still almost 100. And resistances wise, 52 this chaos resistance. So this okay, 10 chaos resistance over here lost. And we do can place another ward stone over here. Can play with another ward stone. But overall, we're getting that plus Inquisitor to all the Inquisitor skills, which is looking good. The one thing I probably, like I say, we should try to farm for better affixes here. Scorched Runes are doing nothing for me. Warped also doing nothing for me. So that's what we need to do. Farm for better runes. I'm gonna be keeping this one just so that Inquisitor seal. I think that's a benefit for me.
Got any more scrap metal?
Let's get my rune stone. Like ward stone, rather say. Get the ward stone, get it over here for now. So we get this elemental resistance in order.
Go on now.
And also we should like sort it out
See
our
anything you
gear.
like?
Do we have anything from those guys? Anything that we can use? Piercing, there's a piercing damage medal. I'm using one badge from Devil's Crossing right now. This is giving me Easter resistance. Okay. Giving me Easter resistance. Physical damage ring. So in terms of rings, we don't really care about those guys. Alright, in terms of powders over here, physical damage powder, Easter damage, and the pet powder.
See you around.
So we also don't really care about those.
See anything you like?
Let's sort out my gear. Let's sort out the gear. The rings we don't care. That's shoulder pods, elemental resistance. So we have shoulder pods for piercing, vitality, elemental. Okay. That's not really that a much of improvement. There's Undibok belt we got from some totem. +1 to Inquisitor skills, which is better than +1 to Nightblade skills. But Thunderstrike of Ether, right? Lightning Ether damage, not really great stuff. We have some Ether resistance, we have elemental bleeding resistance and stun reduction here. So we're losing the piercing damage, but I think that's okay. So DPS wise, we're losing 200 DPS. 200 DPS. Like if you're looking over here, the damage with beheaded doesn't like decreasing that much. I think it's better too, having this belt over here. Also getting my resistances sorted
Iron
out.
well spent.
Right, so like I get an 80 resistance here, which is improvement.
Is this vanilla?
Vanilla, yeah, without any mods for sure. All the DLCs, however, and stuff. But yeah, no mods. Let's see. Yeah, the piercing damage was okay, but I think we're fine without this. Oh, this elemental resistance is important, because now we actually can craft a blood gem on something here, on one of the rings at least. Never get the full crown set, huh? Okay, let's sort another gear. Let's sort another gear. We still need to put let's do it right now. Anti-venom. Let's get anti-venom right now. On this belt.
Bring them back here.
Here we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Here we go. So we have 74 resistance over there. I don't think we care about this one anymore. About those glows, we can sell it. I don't care about this either. This one we put it into storage. Don't care about this one. Breaker, fire damage. That's a set pot, so we can keep it. Superior of Abomination. Don't care about this one. Set pot, set pot. Which is giving some piercing damage here. Glass Eye. This is ranged in two-handed weapon passive bonus. Okay, two-handed actually only. 120 bonus piercing damage. Sounds good, but not for me. Well, we're getting good here as Bounty Hunter had. So it's not really bad. Let's see, this is a set pot. We don't care about this one. It's a set. Piercing resistance. We had chaos and ether resistance. Do we need that chaos resistance and very soon? This one a part of the set. What about pants? Elemental resistance. That's another part of the set. Let's get this here. Let's get my ointments here. Didn't make ether ointments anymore. Okay, this was selling. This was selling. This was selling. This was selling. I didn't need. Okay, so farm the belt, right, and farm the sting, Raplex sting, for better affixes. So the sting will be easier farm than the belt, however, because the sting drop in guarantee. The belt you need to be. Okay, what about this? This we just sold here. Okay, it's not really that great. The belt you need to be quite a bit in patience with that. Okay, don't care about any shields here. Don't care about any mace. And don't care about this.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's put the items in the storage. Okay. I still haven't been sorted out all the items from my previous build, by the way. Need to put them into my storage.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Right, we're good here. Let's talk to the Ulgrim. Let's go and talk to Ulgrim. And we're going to the optional area first before we're doing anything around the homestead.
So how doomed? Good work.
I'm doomed, we good. Not doomed at all. Also should like check out if you have anything from a homestead, any reputation items we can benefit from in the long run.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This one, acid and defensive ability. Increase armor by 25. Anyway, what we're looking here for? Raven hand range for level 35. That's not fire damage. Not gonna be working for us. Medallions. Lightning damage, acid, poison, vitality. There's a piercing damage. Whirlwind of Death, piercing resistance, attack speed. Which is... does it better than my Royal Crown stuff? Have poison, vitality resistance, and reduction stun. Stun resistance we have 53 over the maximum, so we can remove that one. But also offensive defensive ability, so it's not really that better by any means. Fire, physical damage, increase armor, piercing resistance, Piercing resistance. Lightning resistance. So there's not
Put it to good use.
nothing good there either.
I wasn't sure you'd. I wish. I'm going to check.
I'll skip the
Fortunately, nothing
pleasantries.
good.
Orgrim tells me you're one. The Legion is split on 2 fronts. To the north, we
Flandre is the Black Legion. Okay, I'm gonna guard this one. You know what all else? We should grab more.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Should grab more of the potions. More of XP potions
It's
here.
safe with me. Promise.
So we did a run from shit ton of them today. Because all of that unfortunate accidents. 4 points. 4 points here to spread on. We did came to conclusion that the Word of Pain, or as I say, the Word of Agony was okay-ish to take for my Word of Pain, getting that radius. We have the radius here set. Just now, fine. We have that radius here. So gonna be improved my dead aim. At 7 meters radius. It's not bad. The DPS overall, let's see. With all the buffs. Whole 7800. Clown Fiesta. Much of dynamite, 9 dynamite left, we good. So that, yeah, 2 shrines over here. 2 shrines, that's gonna get me close to finishing the owl constellation. Like we contemplated before. And there's a shrine right outside the homestead that's gonna be actually finishing the constellation for us. So with all the buffs, takes 8200. So dead aim buff, 8200. DPS is it's ridiculously low for level 70. I know, chat, I know. However, I can get better anytime soon. So we just need to deal with it. We did we dealing with it in one way is like getting more critical damage, critical chance, and there's 35 crit just now, so we still have 20% chance to crit those guys. So it's not really that bad, like, you know, completely utterly bad, but not good either. Like, we have some chunky guys over here, and look at how much of time it's taken to kill those. Can't really even compare in terms of speed with my Bone Harvest build that we played previously. And that was the slowest build we had in a while too.
That skill's not ready.
Well, next build so far, as I am concerned of, will be a pet build chart, so... Next build will be like a really fast build. The Dosophilax did show us his pet build just recently too, and it was the pet build physical damage. Was like 5 minutes to kill a Ravager.
That skill's not ready.
I really did like it. We however gonna be doing so far the plan is get the ritualist again, but this time a pet build and get his vitality build damage pads. It's looking also promising. I did play some vitality pad builds a long time ago, but it was not a ritualist, it was occultist plus necromancer, whatever class it is. And well, yeah, feeling like right now I can create way better vitality builds, vitality pad build. We did have a problem with that occultist necromancer. If that we didn't have like enough resistance reductions for Mogadren fight, for Celestials fights in general, but
I can't do that yet.
with a Shaman Devouring Swarm, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. If you're playing this if you're playing this as a ritualist, that is.
I can't do that yet.
Level 70, 71 almost there, but
That skill's not.
this is like worst part of the game, by the way. We get in those level ups like really fast, like potion, like I say, and experience, and a lot of like XP gaining from questing. There's a lot of, but we don't have like items for a self-found build. We don't really have much of items for a build along the way until we reach like the end game. And this discrepancy between your offensive abilities, enemies' defensive abilities, and your damage in total is growing and growing. I imagine for this build it'll be hard too. That's why that Ether damage build was so good, because we didn't felt any discrepancies between your offensive defensive along the way through the whole playthrough. Didn't feel like it happening at all. Yeah, we should grab one of the glands here. Yeah, so investing a little bit more points into the Word of Agony. Well, we've invested like 1 point. Did we? Yeah, we invest 1 point to get this plus 2 new Inquisitor, but it's significantly improve my Word of Pain radius, so we can cast this once and get everyone around having this minus, well, almost everyone around having this minus piercing resistance. I was trying to shoot my my Owen Manticore over here. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how I can target this scene? Guess we're still a little bit sleepy. Still a little bit.
I can't do that yet.
Sleep deprived. That's level 71. Got deadly aim. So deadly aim, critical damage, and more damage 5% next. Feels like a waste of points to go more than soft capped here. Just means we can put my points into something a little bit different here, like the Word of Renewal, for example. Alright, especially the one that giving me more defensive ability. We would need that very soon. That defensive ability, yeah. So 1700s we already have some elites able to crit me. Right, just at the beginning of the stream, that was unheard of. Elites critting me, but now they can do it no problem. Well, maybe with a little bit of a problem, but still. Nothing here, by the way.
not ready.
Still taking a lot of time to kill the big boys. Like really long time.
I can't do that yet.
Word of pain them. Get those minus resistances. So the thing about we talked like hour ago about beheaded maybe not working with maximum targets when you're using the guns. Maybe it's actually working. I noticed one thing, like we had Assassin's Mark on this, right? On the beheaded, and I saw multiple targets get an Assassin Mark at some point, meaning this beheaded multiple target did actually happen, alright? But it's like really hard to see this Assassin Mark. First of all, because there's so many other debuffs on the enemies, just prevented me to see it clearly. But I'm like 99% sure I saw multiple Assassin Marks, and by multiple I mean like around 4 on the different targets at the same time. Suggesting that beheaded happens on them right away. Okay, we have elite here. By elite I mean boss. Just got stunned at me. Stunned at me it's got that stupid thunder, it's thunder. Okay, miss with that thunder and die. The amulet with physical damage here and Shadow Strike. Well, that's a good one, but not for our build. A good one, but not today. Not for this kind of build. More importantly, where's my shrines? Yeah. I mean, we know where exactly they are. That's like one reason we came into this area. And another reason is like bonus XP, obviously. This is having like so much quests here. And all of them is giving you basically additional 2 levels or something. Around that number.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, so here for the shrine, you want to jump into the cave that not showing that entrance on the minimap, right? There's like you can get to the Brian Horn or whatever they are first, the old Brian boss. And after them you just jump into a cave that leads into a spider boss. And it's like easy way to explore in this area. Okay, we do have a totem over there as well, which is good stuff.
That skill's not
Since
ready.
we do need items. Okay, we absolutely don't want to face tank those guys. They did quite a bit of damage in melee.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, no face tanking. Maybe a little bit face tanking. It's a mistake. That's a mistake. I told you, no face tanking, dude. Like, what are you doing? Oh, like, I'm dealing with those fools. Like, this hero today, like, all of them. Clown Fiesta, I don't know. So, we didn't have much of, like, crit chance on us from those guys. Jesus Christ, this is just disastrous today. And now the potion is wasted. Sorry guys, like I said we're gonna be having like a short stream because I'm not feeling like very sleepy, but it's not gonna be a short stream, is it? It's gonna be Clown Fiesta stream with a lot of deaths. The blackest day for this build. Well, like I say, we call them pilot mistakes here.
I can't do that yet.
I need to run all the way back, huh? Let's go. Let's grab the shrines and get out of here. Let's put a portal as well. Okay, no face tanking, please. Like, is this poison damage or something that actually popped me there? Give me a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, sometimes like can, you know, kite them like this. There's absolutely no reason for me to go face tanking this guy. Yeah, I guess those plants are doing a lot of damage. Okay, now the one down. Look at that, look at that. All of them just, yeah, okay, almost died another time. Okay, he's dead. And all of those guys dead too. Hopefully that's worth it. But we still didn't down with the shrine yet.
That skill's not ready.
Oh no, we did. Currently we did. Let's see the legendary item over there. For whatever reason we're done with the shrine, but there's still like enemies here around. Legendary gloves with piercing resistance. Alright, and that's about all. It is better than my current gloves. Doesn't look like. And there's legendary shoulder pads with vitality damage, piercing elemental resistances. So we're losing elemental. Okay, we're losing some vitality resistance, which is okay. I guess the shoulder pads is alright to take. Chaos damage to ether damage, we don't care about that one. But I guess the shoulder pads is better armor first and foremost. Alright, not that we're getting any piercing damage out of it. A little bit of offensive ability, a little bit more health, and yeah. Elemental resistance better overall. Piercing resistance minus. Getting 15 resistance over here. Wait, oh, I see, I see. We're losing this one over here because we're losing some spirit. Did I just double click? Oh my god, the mouse have double click option. Okay, so piercing resistance will be fine even if you're replacing this. Piercing resistance will be fine, getting just a little bit more armor. Well, I guess we're good. A little bit more offensive ability over there. I'm rating, so arms armor 500 could be better, and boots could be better, and well, everything else actually could be better. Never you mind. Everything could be better. So let's look for the cave that doesn't have its icon on the map. That's the one we want to jump into. Let's see already 2 caves with the icons, however. Take a look over here. Use it to seal. Nothing here. No cave at all. Let's check down. This one is showing on the map. Actually, this one? Okay, yeah, it's the one that's showing on the map. So we don't care about it. And there's the one, there's not showing on the minimap. So this one we want to jump first.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Or to feign them. Use it to seal. And go some for dynamite, I'll take it. So it doesn't really matter. Homestead, it's the area when we actually can craft the dynamite. Yeah. The blacksmith. Okay, here's the boss. I want to kill all of his minions first. Okay, doesn't look as a problem. One down. Defensive ability against him. 1% chance to crit. We're okay on offensive ability. So there's Amulet, which is actually doing some piercing damage. But yeah, we want my Uraprax string for that boost for the boost for my Inquisitor skills. And then we're gonna get...
I'm still having a hard time in Ultimate. I'm already level 100. Any tips? I have max resistances.
hard in terms like you're dying, or hard in terms you're hard to kill the stuff?
Max is not enough.
Max is not enough. Well,
Kept dying.
dying. So first of all, a thunder mechanic, right? Need to be wishful with thunder mechanic. Second of all, some elites and some bosses can reduce your resistances. So we need to be
Physical resistance, health regeneration,
health regeneration doesn't matter for ultimate, mate.
armor rating and percent.
Yeah, armor rating, you want to get the armor absorption on 100, and you want to chest place and your leg armor be as much as possible, because it's the places that you get hit the most, right? Especially chest plate. That's the one thing. Depending on the build you play in, if you have main attack, if the skills have main attack. May weapon attack damage in it, or if you like using some actually well, maybe like yeah, main hand attack damage over here.
Decent death.
If you have this one, you want to also have your some health leech, alright, a life leech basically, gonna help you the survivability greatly. The easiest way to get life leech, a little bit of it, get the restless remains on your gloves. Alright, it's like level 10 or something, craftable component. Next, yeah, I mean, tomorrow is saying defensive ability. Defensive ability important. So we don't generally want for a high chance for enemies to crit you. Alright, so around at the end of the... around level 100 on ultimate difficulty, you want to, depending on the build, you want around 2600 of defensive ability. Lesser for range builds, around 25, but generally more for face tanking builds, I would say, around 28. If you're planning to fight Celestials, I would recommend 3200 for any face tanking builds, and still 2800 defensive ability for range builds, because you're basically not face tanking Celestials. But yeah, around 2600 defensive ability, that's what you want to have. You should like checking out, like, you know, periodically, if you're especially fighting elites, your defensive stats, if they showing some high chance to crit for you, for that monster you fought just now, that elite, you definitely need to get it up. Also, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So that's like things to work on. Obviously, like, you want as well to kill enemies as fast as possible, and for killing enemies as fast as possible, first I recommended to go like in some specific type of damage. For example, we have in this here piercing damage, more or less the main focus of the build. So your high DPS, meaning, well, you're killing some stuff, or normal stuff especially, really fast, and don't have a chance to die, so maybe you do care less about your defensive ability overall. But also you need to have enough resistance reduction. If you're going for a specific type of damage, you also need to have enough minus resistance reduction to the type of damage you can utilize on enemies. And enemies on elites have decent resistances, most of them.
Can't do that yet.
So that's like another tier of that's gonna help you with your survivability. Yeah? Chest armor fire, damage is Ether counts resistance, which could be better for me. Then my, well, bleeding resistance, is it? The Devil's Cage proven to be useful, however. But we can benefit from that additional chaos resistance, especially after the homestead. So basically this build when we go in for most of my damage is a piercing damage. It is like very slow build. It's the slowest build we've ever played because we're utilizing the, you know, auto attacks more or less, with some periodic damage from beheaded. Definitely the skills based attacks like Easy Rage, for example, will be producing way better results and cleaning speed and stuff. But what I'm saying, for the piercing damage, first thing I try to check if do we have enough minus piercing resistance for enemies. So we have Death Sentence with like potential on soft cuff minus 25% resistance. We have here Night Chill. Every time I get in close to enemies, I get in this additional potential minus 25% resistance. Minus piercing resistances, they all stack, so all these minus percentage resistances, they stack with each other. Yeah, so that's already like potential minus 50 resistance reduction for enemies, and this resistance can go even a negative, alright, meaning I can do more damage when the enemies have negative resistance to them overall. And then we have Assassin Mark here from Constellation, which happens sometimes when I beheaded, when beheaded doing critical damage. I really hope like we can, you know what, maybe Assassin Marks actually will be better now with a Word of Pain because it have better radius. You know, let's try it. Yeah, let's try the Assassin Mark on my Word of Pain here. I feel like it could be its duration is like 12 seconds, so it could be more beneficial. Yeah. So that's another 26, so minus 76% resistance, and there's another resistance reduction you can get, for example, from Revenant over here. Flat reduction. Flat reduction is also summing up with your minus resistance percentage reduction, working the same way, but only highest value of flat reduction are going to be taken. If you have a couple of sources of flat reduction resistances, only highest value will be activated all the time. Okay, let's get Assassin Mark on my... Oh wait, I don't... Okay, Inquisitor Seal. Wait, I can get Assassin Mark on... Oh really? They're not considered attacking skill or critting skills. That Word of Pain can crit. Is that what's happening here? Can go Inquisitor Seals, but it's not really great. I guess we're keeping this on beheaded. Never mind, chat. Guess we're keeping this on beheaded.
I love it when
That
you cannot
skill's not
attach
ready.
devotion skills to some stuff because it's the wrong type laughing face.
Yeah, like wrong type, laughing face, mate. A wrong type because, like, I guess the Word of Pain can crit, but how? Really? Is it really can crit? I don't know. What is saying here? 100% chance on critical attack, right? So I imagine this is the only thing like preventing it. The skill should be able to crit, and for whatever reason, Word of Pain can crit. Okay, got a shrine here, devotion points, so we continue with my owl shenanigans, elemental resistance max.
That skill's not
Then we
ready.
get in maximum damage as well after that. You need to observe this, like... Okay, I just crit with Word of Pain, chat. That's a bullshit. I just crit with the Word of Pain. Did I? Okay, we're gonna be attacking. Okay, there it is. There it is. I crit that spider over there. So no idea why I can get my assassin mark on Word of Pain, which will be like
Not ready.
actually more beneficial because I can use it like more often. Make no sense at all. Yeah, it's totally can create, so
Not ready.
if it's dealing damage and you have enough offensive ability, you should be able to crit, right? Maybe like they need only, you know, it's happiness when you're attacking with some physical. When, if a skill have main hand attack, yeah, I think that's main hand or offhand attack, basically. That's what happening here. So assassin marks going only like for whatever reason on the skills that have main hand attack in it. Which does make sense. Yeah, okay, it does make sense.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so that elite now,
That skill's not ready.
that elite over here in this dangerous domain, we're probably not gonna be killing him either. He's dropping the pistol, but the pistol doing either damage, right, Mimitamori?
Can't do that.
The either damage pistol, and we can benefit from it.
I can't do that yet.
Elite, I mean boss, whatever. Okay, what we can do, we can get additional damage here from a shrine
I can't do that.
if you restore it. Okay, second shrine is require an enchanted flint. So let's go and grab it really fast.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
There it is. Okay, no response from tomorrow. Like, let's check it out actually in Firefox browser, in database. I can't remember the name of that guy, however, the boss from that dangerous domain. But if you go for offhands, one hand range, it's rare items here. I think it's that's pistol, Rutnik's blaster. Is it? Is that the guy? So that's he's dropping from Rooting the Cruel, which is spam location at Arcovia Docks. And Arcovia Docks is actually the location. Arcovia Docks. Okay, yeah, it is location. So this is a rift over here. Right, we can access to this docks over here. Yeah, that's the guy. So I was thinking, do we need a monster frequent for him? And we don't, because it's a pistol that, well, it's a damage pistol. Can do nothing with that. Not with this build, however. But maybe it you know, we did have a chance for this build to make it Easter damage build. We're not getting like buff from like Night Shields minus resistance, but we still have minus resistance to E-serves a death sentence, and I was thinking about maybe getting it somewhere else. Or do we have any easy way with this Infiltrator getting Ether enough minus Ether resistance? Okay, level 72. I should done with my Dash Aura. Let's get the more words of renewal. More points there. More health. There's a little bit of damage from Owl here, 30% to all damage, defensive ability. Almost done here. So defensive ability is 1774. Normal enemies can crit, but what about elites? What about boss ahead of us? That's a different question. Again, we're missing so many like dangerous domain here with this build, like, and we just got killed hour ago in that dangerous domain near the my god, my memory, dude. Near the Broken Hills one. Didn't went to the Coliseum. Yeah. There's not enough DPS, not enough survivability as of yet. Normal enemies, however, we do killing them a little bit faster, for sure, like a little bit faster than we were killing them at the beginning of the stream. That's one good point. For the 200 crit, I think that's the highest crit we had before. Oh no, 5100 actually. So our crit damage also did increase. Highest damage, I mean crit damage. Oh, that's just 58k, never mind. It's just good for 58. No, that wasn't. It's not a statistic.
I can't do that yet.
Meaning it doesn't happen. Let's go clear this place.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, the treasure trove. We're always popping up those treasure troves. We need every items we can get, and dynamite, it's not a resource actually that rare. So we always can craft more. No problem at all. People do say in this those treasure troves are generally a waste of time, waste of dynamite. At least like it was back in the days. They still can drop like some celestial lotus, some rare crafting materials. Right, most of the time they drop in blue items. But then again, like dynamite is not a resources, not a precious resource. By any means, we can craft a shit ton of it.
Can't do that yet.
There's someone killing here. Let's kill those guys first.
Can't do that.
So now the healer die. So for those self-found builds I'm playing,
That skill's not ready.
we absolutely want to open all of those treasure troves again. Because there is no reason not to. and trading dynamite for some rare crafting material, I'll take it. I'll take it. Kill the healers. Damn, this guy healed again. Come on. Alright. Checking out the loot here. Even like popping up all of those crates and stuff, sometimes it does drop something. Alright. The life of Pauper. It's not an easy one. Well, to be completely honest, we would take if we can, all right. If we really need, we would take some crucial items for the build from my Grimdawn stash. I mean, it has happened for those for the empowered sluggers. All right, we didn't actually found any single slugger. We did found like normal one at the beginning of the build, and this is the only only guns that we guys can use for this build up until level 94. So not having it and having it is a big difference. That's why we just like went to my Grimdawn storage and took them from here. But on the other hand, it is a big difference not having them, but having them wasn't like that, you know, tremendous damage boost I was expecting them to have. Still, it's the best guns. Best guns for the piercing Infiltrator. Okay, I think we clean everything here. Yeah, okay, good enough. That's good enough.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
More or less healthy base for 72. So we're getting like 75 more, or close enough to 75 after like completing all the quests here.
You
Okay.
can gamble at the merchant for items here, winking face.
Yeah! This is my luck. We're definitely getting like any slugger. Well, we don't need them anymore. Gamble is bad shot.
Can't do that yet.
Always been. You know, I was a gambler. At some point of my life, I was a gambler. You know, like playing one-handed bandits and stuff like blackjack. Damn it, I was I was skied back then, so you know, like it was 90s.
That skill's not
Or like slightly after 90s. I was still like in school, and we have all of those
I
illegal
played strip poker, but that's it.
play stripper. That's it. No strip poker for me. So, but normal one and not normal one and spin. There was like this illegal casino popping up like a mushrooms after the rain all over the country, and we have a couple of them in my town as well. And the regulation for gambling wasn't in place yet, and now we actually, you know, now we actually legalized the gambling here for a couple of years already, but it was illegal. Before the war started, the gambling was illegal actually. So now they're trying to fill the holes in the budgets, which is not bad a thing. Which is not a bad thing. As long as the state control the gambling. But back there, like I said, there was a bunch of those illegal casinos, and I was spending quite a bit of time there. It is, you know, it feels similar to me as, you know, those internet cafes, right? That when you play in a game, but you play in a game for money, and they didn't care about if you're kid or not, if you're smoking there or not, being a kid, if you're gambling or not. They didn't really care about it. I did spend a couple of like, well, not exactly years, but maybe, well, maybe a year or something of my life gambling. Did realize very early how gambling is like not really good, not healthy for your health, basically, mental or physical. So that's about like my gambling experience. You're basically losing more money than you get, and that like, and I was like a very pragmatic kid, and I was like, yeah, this is not just not working. This is bullshit.
That skill's not ready.
You know what else is bullshit? Is fighting this boss. In terms of damage, you do crit him, so that's kind of good.
That skill's not ready.
You got that Inquisitor seal. But oh my god, how long this take? And we crit in like for, okay, that was a 31k crit. Never mind. We crit in for a good amount sometimes. We did a shot. Stats 12% chance to crit on him. He has 3% chance crit on me. So we do need like investing into this defense ability. And also, the Monday was asking a question about like defense ability and stuff. How to improve your survivability, basically in the ultimate difficulty. Most of the time when I am on ultimate difficulty, most of the stats I put in my my points into, it's like actually physique. So physique is something where all my points go in. They're not going into damage. They go in actually in physique, so they have those better health, more defensive ability. But also doing it because you know, it's hard to get the stats, the defensive ability, survivability stats overall when you're leveling up through the ultimate. When you're already level 100, you would be kind of balancing your amount of physics points with the points that are actually giving you damage, like Cunning or Spirit. You would be doing some balancing about that. Fortunately, you do have a potion that doing exactly that. Can reset all the points, attribute points, and you can respend them. Alright, the Blood Fist Mark of Decay. We're not interested in this one, do we? Do we? Doesn't have like any... So we have Chaos Resistance and Bleeding Resistance. Which we would need more Chaos Resistance soon. So maybe keeping this one for a little bit while. Scales of Baronath as a Legendary Bell, +1 to Inquisitor skills, right? But this is not a good one. This is not a good one. Okay, that's the call for this area. So jumping back to the rift. hope it's not the rift we want. Prospector trail. Why are we even jump at prospector trail? Okay, now that we get in this XP. It's gonna get me close to level 75. Yeah, 73 and something. Still going points into Word of Renewal here, defensive ability and stuff. The Vigor will be beneficial for my survivability, giving me that health. In fact, we don't have much of the health right now. So that's about all for that option area. Right, a homestead. Homestead, we're gonna be doing other stuff like actual later chat. Because it's been more than 4 hours. I need actually to rest here. And we have evening stream with a Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k playing on the hardest difficulty. There's so many decisions to make there in terms of a build. It's
Eat
like
and sleep.
Eat and sleep. I'm absolutely gonna be trying to get some shut eye at least for half an hour here to reset, you know, to get some
Or it will be Rogue Sleeper.
Rogue Sleeper. Yeah, so what happened today? Apart from this was disaster stream, we died 6 times. Apart from that disaster, we did change a couple of items, right? We did change my shoulder parts, which is like just a little bit more
Who
armor.
cares? It was fun.
A little bit more resistances, right? So our resistances, we have finally some chaos resistance in the process. We got a belt on the book, a waist guard from a totem, and we got the Uraplax Sting here, which both of them I would need to go and farm tomorrow, right? I want better affixes on the belt. Right, we got resistances 1+1 to Inquisitor. We did replace this blade breaker sash, which is like +1 to, was giving me like some piercing damage, which was good, but benefiting more from Inquisitor than Night Stalker, Night Blade, as I say. We got a new pants as well for higher level, higher armor, new gloves, again for no piercing damage on any of those. Right, pants, gloves, shoulder parts, belt or sting, no piercing damage, but we're getting better resistances overall. And guns didn't change. Rings we put actually the soul shot because we were low on vitality resistance. And that's about all for gear. Devotion wise, we got myself Hydra. We grabbed 7 devotion points from a normal difficulty and elite difficulty. In total we have like minus 14 devotion points from those difficulties. I still planning to get around 5 devotion points, so I need to buff this damage. Our DPS, our cleaning speed did increase just tiny bit increase that cleaning speed, but we need more, and I want to get a soldier, so that's why we're investing in Owl, so we can grab in soldier next, and we want this at least 5 more devotion points from normal difficulty. I'm not gonna be getting this living shadow from soldiers. Skill wise we did also done something there. First of all, we get my Inquisitor Seal higher level, so a little bit more like damage absorption from my Arcane Seal abilities barrier, right? And we got my Deadly Aim to max it out, so every time we crit in, and we do have still a good crit chance with my offensive ability. So now we have more damage after we crit in, and more crit damage even after that. Our ranged expertise increased by 3 points too. Some more piercing damage, and we started invested in Word of Agony, which is well, 1 point at least, but it's improve a Word of Pain radius. I should have done it before, You know, it's I don't know why I didn't. For whatever reason, I saw the Word of Pain itself going to be increasing the radius, but you actually need to invest of a Word of Agony to increase the radius for Word of Pain, apparently. And now we're starting like moving to Word of Renewal, getting more defensive ability from it, because we would need it. And Vigor also will be a next skills to put my points into. We also have a choice to climb a tree for Nightblade a little bit. I don't think we need a Shadow Dance, much of a Shadow Dance. It does improve my defensive ability, so that's one thing. Night Shield and Death Sentence could go to the soft cap as well. Do feel like we still have enough minus piercing resistance right now not to bother investing in them. That's all that happened today. Tomorrow, same time, same phase. Meaning we continue in Grim Dawn, but in a couple of hours we continue our hardest playthrough for Rock Trader, for the Emperor, or Emperor Protects, or Burn the Heretic, or everything at the same time. Meanwhile, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Nobody among the and Piris Martivs, Marift. Thank you guys for following. I really do appreciate it. I really do. It happened a lot of you know, motivation-wise.